It would help if I unmuted myself. Okay, welcome everybody to match 2 of the 5v5 crew battle, Mason vs. Yato. Match 1 was very good. Had some good play by Yato and Braden. We're just waiting for one more second before we can get started. Also, why is no CG doing that? Welcome, someone.
Hello.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm just going on the funky arrives,
thank you.
just so I don't have to be alone.
Uh, well, good luck. Remember, team competition. And we're off.
Row
Let's
1 is immediately looking like a sign progress row pretty clearly. There's like
uh,
pretty much already like 3 clear sign progress goals. So
uh, hello, goodbye. Uh, the only thing that's any sort of time progress is Noki hundreds and Goldbirds, because
yeah, Goldberg and yeah, I consider Pina that too. And yeah, there's like the Pina hidden Pina 16 combo. Although yeah, I guess Pina 16 and Pina hidden is kind of difficult to secure unless you do like a pure Pina rush. So those might just get traded, and then your 15 Delfino would matter.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful.
Row 3 also has the
Escort,
9
Escort,
Delfino,
pass
3
me to the
reds,
shore and find
Noki
some
hundreds,
assistance.
Wincon for that row. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if, how they play with Yato having the 4-1 lead for our team. So maybe he could just be like looking to get a safe 2 rows while Mason
mm,
has to play it more risky and look for like a 4-row win to even the score.
Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash
Romano could be
liquidizer
louder.
ultra-dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with
This
user
is a pretty
instruction.
weird card. I feel like I just see a lot of Pino and deep level progress.
It's a lot of hundreds on this card.
So oh, is there? Yeah, I guess row 4 has. Oh yeah,
There's
row 4 has a
Gelato,
lot of
Noki,
hundreds.
Pianta,
Yeah,
Serena, Pinna.
Press the X button to
yeah.
change to the hover nozzle.
Yeah, that
You
does
can
make it kind of
invest
a
in
weird
water
card. So
and
like
hover
only
through the
row
air.
one has a clear identity, and I guess the row three you go for the triple, but
Water can be
yeah,
sprayed.
otherwise it's gonna get messy, which is
Fuel tank entering
I
idle
feel like
mode
having
and
clearer
placing
row
auto pivot.
identities could be nice, so it's not just like playing lockout. But
Instructions
yeah, maybe the first
proceeding.
game being 4-1 does still influence this match. So yeah, maybe it doesn't matter too much.
Yep.
Gonna be interesting to see where they start. I feel like the Hundreds could be a interesting start just because like it's by far the least painful goal in that row. So like maybe if you get that, your opponent just forfeits the row, and you don't even have to progress towards it.
would you start on this card?
Mm, yeah, that's a good question. I feel like I
Pianta
feel like
Hunters
it
is an
kind
easy
of has to
grab.
be, yeah, but then you're like giving up Pina, so it's kind of risky. Mm, yeah, I feel like you need to kind of get the Pina fast. So yeah, maybe just get something quick on the way. But about that is, I feel like the three reds combo is like the easiest grab. But yeah, is that enough? I guess I feel like for Yato, just playing for the row and row three would be enough. But I feel like Mason has to try for something more. And yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think it might just be tough to get four rows if Yato is aiming for two, but if Yato is aiming for the win, which I think that's still pretty likely, since most people want to win, uh, then it might be possible for Mason to still look for the four rows. But yeah, I guess just getting the three row win is also valuable. If he wins both of his matches, then 3-2, then that's already like uh, pretty close to even. I think like 1 point difference only then.
The Annotator. It's a very different card in that we put so many shadows in.
This appears to be quite a
Pianta also
complicated
like
scenario.
almost has some
Everyone
value with
else
the 8 from
appears
1 Pianta hidden
undeterred.
and 5
Others
NPCs,
appear
but
being troubled by
then and the
hallucinations.
Pianta Sarimari, but
Information
I feel
itself
like
is not that
the
tangible.
roles just don't really line up. Like
Mario,
the
you
5
must
NPC
stop
could
that
just be ignored in
hallucination.
that role.
It is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
I
5
sharp
guess
threat.
NPCs would
roll,
be with
roll.
beach
Iron
money.
sprites are the source of power on Isle
Yeah, true.
Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shrine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the
Although
island
I
and most
guess
of the
yeah,
Shrine sprites have
if
fled. There is no
The
longer a
Pianta, big
powerful
Pianta
secret
secures
police
like
presence
row
on the
2,
shores
maybe
of the
maybe
islanders.
if you can
It
still
is
be in time for either Pina 16 or Pina hidden,
unusual
probably
to
the
return
hidden if
to the
the
Shrine sprites is
uh,
to keep the
person that's
island
first to
from
Pina
becoming
gets the Pina 16, then like
the
being behind it,
Undertaker is
Pina is not
likely
that
at
bad.
work
So
even as we
yeah,
speak.
maybe the
And
Pianta
you,
start actually
Mario,
has some pretty
are
good value.
convicted as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Pianta start. Um,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
feel like
Pianta
Pianta
Hunters
start would just
isn't the slowest.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like the options are like Pianta hundreds to Pina or three reds to Pina or just deep Pianta to Pina. But I'm not seeing much else. But we'll see. Maybe they'll just do a boring Bianca setup or something.
Well, they're both opening Bianco. This is a very interesting card for whoever, if you feel you're losing to 3 rows, you can very target getting 2.
Yeah,
Because there's
it's
so much depth in unusual categories on the bottom part.
yeah, you can really make a lot of progress at the same time to multiple rows. So, yeah, definitely just going for an awkward row to add up the score might work out here. It's also a very weird card for blue since it's like all the blue goals in row one and like the 23 in Rico in row five. But that's like such a bad goal on this card specifically because it just doesn't do much for a 12 from 4. And there isn't like any other. Oh, I guess there is the 50 total. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that could also be ignored in that row. Yeah, looks like oh Mason Mason going to Bianco while Yato going for the Delfino start. Yeah, I guess that makes sense if Mason feels like he needs to get more value. He can just do a Pinaros maybe, while Yato can just offer the standard raw control game plan. Will be interesting to see if Yato stops for anything else. Like just a pure Pinaras with nothing, that probably wouldn't be too good. So like you have to kind of get some value before that too.
Is there a lot of value in Bianca? There's the Shadow Mario.
Yeah, it's really good for Pro 4, but and yeah, I guess it does get the red coins too, but I feel like the 9 Delfino and 3 reds is just such a nice synergy, and it's also something you're gonna start and get for sure, while yeah, I guess Bianco reds is always a bit risky if your opponent just times the Delfino reds well, but doesn't look like Yato is at least rushing it, so Yato is stopping for a lot of Delfino blues, which is interesting because I feel like that's not a super necessary goal in that row, but maybe he's going for like a 15 Delfino, 5 NPC synergy. Those two rows do work out well, so yeah, maybe get a lot of Delfino signs to make up for like the food ladies and NPCs in Cyrano.
And maybe at least get some of the blues along the way in case Pinna is a rush. He already has some progress as another goal on that row.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel like that's just not much going on here. It's gonna be like a few minutes until we see what each of them are really targeting. Now they're just doing the standard chores at the start of the game.
Standard chores, and none of the chores are really gonna immediately yield near-term or quick clicks.
Yeah,
3 reds might be in one of the first clicks.
yeah, that would be value. And the other is going for Rico, so I guess he does care for the Rico 23, even though it's not the best with 12 from 4, but yeah, I guess I can see it since it's like the 5 NPC and 50 total on the same row, then the 15 Delfino, which synergizes with the 5 NPC, and then I guess 23 Rico. I feel like that's the awkward goal here, but I guess it's still a goal. And at least it does have like the 2 Pino goals there, so maybe just like blues and Delfino signs. Maybe you don't even finish the Rico one sign.
And Yato's going
Because
all his
like,
blues, so it looks like 23 and 1.
yeah, I don't really see any value in staying in Rico past that. Mason doing Bianco 4, so I guess he's going for the 3 reds and not just the hidden reds, powerless. Yeah, so that does set up for the Bianco Shadow Mario in the late game, but I wonder if that will come into play before the 9 Delfino, so I I think I might have preferred doing just like the Bianco 3 reds and then 2 Delfino reds, but depends on his game plan, I suppose. maybe row 3 is just something that he doesn't think he'll be able to contest, while maybe the row 1 is more viable since the pinnacles are easier to trail.
I mean, he might do Delfino now? No, he's back in.
Yeah, I think he didn't do the Bianca 3 raids yet, so maybe going for that and then just Pachinko as the last one.
Delfino. Oh, probably hidden.
Yeah, I hope so.
You can't be doing PD now.
I guess the NPCs, yeah, I guess that's pretty good value getting both the NPCs, so maybe that's also part of the value he was getting with the Bianca 4, so yeah, actually I take that back. Mason was the smart one. Mason was the smart one here.
Oh, because the NPCs
Since
are nice and
with
easy now.
these, yeah, these two are super fast, and then you can just do like the 3 fruit ladies and don't even have to go to Sirena. And this card doesn't really have much in the Sirena value. So yeah, it's actually works out pretty well for Mason. And Yato is going for the reds now, but it might be a bit too late unless Mason loses a lot of time to gameplay.
This is his first. This is Mason's second and Yato's first, so.
Yeah.
And where would Yato's third be?
I think he would
Club.
only be looking at the. Yeah, I think Yato's only option is the 3 Delfino. I guess the Celano one reds is if he wanted to contest the 2 hidden reds. However, but that's kind of a reach to get it in Pino.
A lot of ground pounds on those moving orange platforms.
Yeah, this is a very safe one.
To Gelato.
This would be a really good card, you know, the beat sign tech, but I don't know if Yada has practiced it. I guess not, based on him not going for it.
Looks like Shine Count, Yato's, with trade, Yato's 1 ahead. Plus an unlock and a half. Welcome, Punk.
Yo.
Yo,
What's up?
good luck with the guns, Funky. I'll be getting out.
Alright, thanks, Romano.
For now, Romano. Good luck
Yeah,
for your next match.
Alright.
Not sure if
Thank
you've
you,
been paying
Andy.
attention while you've been getting ready. It's
I haven't seen too much about this game, yeah.
It's an interesting card. Lots of hundreds, lots of Shadow Marios.
Oh, wow. You're right.
Uh,
8 from 1. Was that somewhere, or am I making that up?
There's an 8 from 1 as well, but I mean, with 3 Shadow Marios.
The Shadow Mario.
Like.
Wait, yeah, Pianta, Pinna, or Bianco. There's Pianta hidden, Pinna hidden. Pinna 5 from the back. I feel like Pinna seems pretty good here. For like a Shadow Mario. I was listening a little bit. So this is Mason's third red coin or second red coin?
This is Mason's third. Yada's done
Third.
1.
Okay. And then I think you said Mason got 2 NPCs, right? And like the Bianco, so he's definitely looking at row 3.
Looking at
Yado
row
just
3,
got Gelato
definitely
hidden.
more set up for row 4 just by being a little, if I having Bianco for long, gets you closer to Turbo and to Bianco Shadow.
Yeah, true. Are there like a hiddens total on this card? 4 hidden shines, okay. Row 5.
Oh, so there is. I think Yato's mainly doing these just because they're quick and easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is pretty fast shine. On his way to Pinna, I guess. Is there anything in Gelato?
Hiddens and 100 coins, but other than that, hiddens and hidden red hoverless.
Oh yeah, HRH would be good here. Did Mason do HRH or no?
He did Bianco with Rocket.
Okay. So he might pick that up in Gelato for...
Or might rush some Delfino Shrines and could actually just try to go for the hidden red and Pinna.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good point. Yeah, and that's also a Pinna hidden shine, so that is a pretty good play. Fruit Ladies. Is that on the card?
15 Delfino.
Oh, NPCs.
And NPCs.
Oh, yeah. 15 and NPCs, so this is awesome. Good synergy.
Partly, means he's not gonna get Pinna.
Ooh. Fire Pianta.
Hopefully we can get some of it.
Sorry. What's the shine count right now?
This is either Mason's gonna be at 9 in a trade or at
Oh no!
Sorry, Yato. Sorry, I was gonna say that, but Yato just died.
That's so unlucky. That like one block he fell through. Oh my gosh. That's his 1, 2, 3, 4th NPC? Mason's 4th? And then he gets Banana Lady for 5? Yeah.
Not that it would happen in here, but thinking about it, the game over having to redo with this particular sort of card wouldn't have the same implications it would normally have. Like, you could still get a row or two.
If you game overed
And had to restart.
and like you lost all your progress. Yeah, you could still work on stuff like you could do the 15 Delfinos. Row 4. Yeah, if your opponent hasn't touched Bianco at all, yeah, you could just super hard rush that and get the turbo, the Bianco SM, and then Pianta Hundo. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Not that I'm wishing game over on anyone.
No. That would be really unfortunate. I want this to be a... Oh, nice. He got the NPC click as well. Also working on those Delfino Blues. Makes sense. You already got 2 Fruit Ladies out of the way. Is that a banana for Serena or for DeLorean? Oh, it's for Underbell. He's a banana Underbell enjoyer. Yeah, that's the banana for you. Nice.
So Yato gets the Pinna. Mason's 2 behind.
Yat'll get there first. That's gonna be good for him. He'll get... I guess depending on how you prioritize your progress, right? Because there's a 16 Pinna Blues you could get in episode 1. But I think you'd probably want to rush for the hidden, right? That's also progress of 4 hiddens.
But Yato might be going for the Delfino Blues now instead.
Maybe just these quick few on the way to Pinna, I think. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay, Mason just fell. It's fine. I was like, what is he doing?
Box game, I presume. Or, Chuckster.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so Mason's only
All right.
just behind Pinna. So,
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting to see how the players, like, I guess, approach Pinna, because, you know, looking at the card, there's a lot of value here, and I wonder if like one player is gonna try to rush to like pin a 5 from the back Harvest and pin a Shadow Mario, and kind of like seed some of the other stuff like blue coins and hidden. And I'll be curious to see like how it's kind of split up between the two, if they both go for the same thing, if they kind of trade off, or if they even stay that long and they move on after getting like maybe the hiddens, like 4 hiddens or something, you know?
yeah. There's also Pinna 100 coin and Lily Pad.
True, yeah. Lily pad in row 2 and pin a hundo in row 5,
Be there.
And I
which
suppose,
Yada might be looking for because he got the 2 hiddens in gelato, right?
yeah, and I suppose the
So
8
he'll.
from 1 might push you, is likely from here if you're gonna push all the way to
Mm-hmm.
any of these hiddens or Shadow Mario.
Wait, did Yada get? Yeah, 8 from 1 for sure. For the Shadow Mario, I could see that in Pinna. But sorry, my question: did Yada get the 23 Rico Blues, or did he just get some and leave?
I don't sure. I don't think he ever got 23. I don't think he went out, but
Okay,
looks like we have
that could be
six.
like a backup option for him in row 5 if he loses like some of that. Sorry, go ahead.
Looks like we have 16 from Mason. Probably
Ah,
realizes he
yeah.
might be behind, and therefore might as well do some blocking. But let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So Hidden Red's hoverless. Uh, they both have one. I don't know what happened to Mason's feed.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you restreamer?
Yes,
Okay, I'll let you figure that out. Yeah. Um,
I'm gonna try to open it
if you need to
directly.
focus on that, then yeah, I can kind of fluff the commentary for a bit. Rico 1 might just be a 12 from 4. Oh, okay. 12 from 4 is a thing. So that's true. And he's gonna get the pin a hidden, most likely, like HRH for Yato. So he could be looking at row 1 for sure. Or just, you know, kind of diversifying his assets. Getting a little progress towards everything. And last time we did see Mason was doing 16 pinna. So I assume he's gonna get that. Maybe he delays it. Not sure. I'm not sure if there's a bit. Well, no, I don't know if there's a benefit delay. You have no idea what Yada's been doing. It might be kind of risky, especially if you were. I don't know, but maybe you assume you're behind
Pausing.
to Pinna. Hmm.
Uh, see if Yato noticed. He did.
Oh, did you ask for a pause? Okay.
Mason disconnected from
Oh, let me open up the
and
bingo.
dropped.
Okay.
And yeah, he got the Rico 1 exclusive blues.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Mason's internet went out. He's offline Discord as well. Hopefully he checks like on his phone or something, like a Discord. Let me like DM him, maybe that. Oh wait, it says he's online now on Discord. Wait, no, it says he's offline. Oh, yeah, he's back online. Sorry. Okay, he paused. Now, depending on the timing, did he just pause? Because then we're gonna probably need to let Yato play for a little bit.
Well, we get his feedback, we'll see where he is, and that'll give us a good idea of how much further along he's gotten.
Well, because we got the timestamp 4:37 p.m. Like if he just paused, then we can give
Well, yes,
Yato like.
but we know he disconnected at 35. We don't know when he noticed
Yeah, but
his.
he.
We don't know when he noticed his
That's what I'm.
internet kicked. So, uh, we'll see if it looks like he paused right afterwards, or it took him a while to pause. We'll see where he is in panel one.
Yeah, I mean we could do it like that. I was just gonna ask like.
Let's get him back online first, and then
Mm-hmm.
go from there.
Yeah, hopefully it's not electricity.
15 seconds before he sent that.
Yeah, so he pretty much just paused at 4:37. So Yato paused at. Do you remember when
Yato,
Yato paused? Did he pause right at when you messaged? Or
within a few, within like 5-10 seconds, I think. So probably close to 4:36.
or 36? Okay, so it's about like a
Looks like
45
Mason's
second-ish.
completely out of internet at the moment.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What do we do in this scenario? Do we have to like reschedule?
Um,
I'm gonna ask if he can. Is it possible possible to connect like his phone hotspot, or if we need to reschedule?
uh, that could be true. That's only Rado if he can get back at least into Bingo Sync.
Play the rest of the match offline. But wouldn't that like not?
I mean, there's some trust in there.
But like I'm saying, like how would Mason and Yato know each other's progress if Mason's completely offline? You know? Like they wouldn't see each other's clicks. I guess we would click for. I don't know. No, wait, no, that still doesn't make sense because we wouldn't
No,
see Mason's clicks.
it's if he can at least get into Bingo Sync. Yeah,
Oh,
Rado,
okay.
he's
I got
currently out of Bingo Sync. His looks like his Wi-Fi and his place fully is off. Uh,
Says usually it's only at a minute or two. Should we just give it like a few minutes and see?
can't see anything. There you go. Now I can see.
Oh, apparently there's a bunch of stuff happening
And
across
across
Texas.
all of
Like,
Texas.
yeah.
Uh, check something.
Okay, so he's gonna see if he can take Tinker with it. If not, he says he'll continue offline. But we still want him in the bingo sync.
Uh, I mean, my guess is tethering for Bingo Sync is different than tethering to stream a connect a game to stream.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, I just want to make sure he connects to the. Oh, yeah, he connected. Okay. It'll be like a Yato fan cam POV.
Hmm. Whispering you something. Okay.
Let me take a look here. Oh, I see what you're saying. I like this. Maybe like I can screenshot this, I guess. Where's my snipping tool? There you are. Maybe like right here would be a cool, something we don't get to see quite often in bingo.
That's a good idea.
Wait, he says Wi-Fi is back in the bingo sync.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna restart OBS. Okay, we might get Mason back then. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll save your idea for later, Andy. All right. In my opinion, we just ignore Mason's stream regardless. All right, Romano. Oh, looks like Mason's back.
There you go.
Yeah. This is Andy's backup option if Mason can't stream, we can get a nice live view of Delfino Plaza to replace it. He says he's connected to SMS 3.
SMS 3.
Yeah, 1 wasn't working for him. Okay, he's there.
Okay, so
Should we go off the 15-second comment
I want to
and then
ask
calculate?
Mason a question.
Okay.
Where Yato is not. How long?
Yeah, I think 40 to 45 seconds sounds accurate.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at the bot and see how many blues he had when and he what blue was?
Well, I guess I don't understand. Like, does it matter? Because we have the timestamps. We can just calculate that,
Uh,
right? Like,
yeah. Okay, so 40-second head start's what they said. Uh,
yep,
sounds good.
which lines up with. Alrighty.
I guess only. Okay.
All right. Glad that was resolved. All right, we are back. Yato should have a 40-second head start, and then Mason will start playing once he counts it down for himself. Okay.
Uh, interestingly, I wonder if while in Pinna 3 he will get the 16 blues. That would
Looks like
really,
he's grabbing a bunch,
at least the ones that are convenient for doing this.
like on the way or close by, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mason is resumed. Oh, you know what? Oh no, okay, Mason does click it because he had 16. Okay, so he did secure 16. Okay. Okay. I guess it's still worthwhile getting blues for 12 from 4 for Yato, so not the worst in the world, but you know, it definitely feels like, oh man, he took the pinnacle. But I think that does tell Yato that he could go for the hidden right after this. There's no bosses on this card, right? No. Okay.
Oh, I see. Mason probably realized he disconnected when he went to click 16 Pinna blues.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, he like just finished grabbing them and he went to bingo, so he's like, wait, but that makes sense. Okay, Yada's at 7 out of 12 blues is probably what he's looking at. And then he's gonna, okay. Getting the hidden. I think if he does his hoverless, he'll have 2 out of 2, right? Yeah. Nice. So that'll be 2 goals.
So Mason's seeding all of Pinna.
Huh. Okay. To Pianta. What are we doing here? Pianta hidden. Pianta hundo. Pianta Shadow Mario. Blue coins?
12 from 4.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
With hundreds?
We'll see if he goes. Yeah, it looks like he is going for the boxes. Yeah, 12 from 4 with hundo. So that tells us he's interested in row 4. Oh yeah, Pianta 100 is in row 4. Okay, and he already has progress to Bianco. He did up to Bianco 4, right?
Yeah. And I'd also say, it's somewhat reasonable to some ways to seed Pinna, because you might also feel behind due to, having to...
Wait, Yato left Pinna too. Did Yato see the? Oh well, he did get Pinna hidden and hidden red hoverless, so he's delaying. Well, did he complete it? I wasn't looking, or did he die or something? I assume he completed it.
I was watching the hundreds.
Same.
Looks
I was
like
mesmerized.
he did it. Now he's in. Why would you be in Rico 2?
Oh, he's completing hiddens. He's gonna get his 4th hidden here with Rico 2 hidden.
Okay.
So that'll give him Pinna hidden. He's delaying. Hidden red hoverless. He's delaying. Is this his 4th hidden? He has 2 gelato.
This is third. He has to do. This is Rico 2. He hasn't done. He has to do Rico 2 it afterwards.
Okay, and then that'll be his 4th.
You get that blue on this? Huh.
Yeah, I think people usually just get it in Pianta 3 because you're already up there, but if you have no plans of continuing onwards, it makes sense here.
Maybe you don't plan to unless you need to.
Yeah, true, like Pianta hidden and...
Wait. Yato's in Rico 3?
Rico 3.
I mean,
Yes,
23
12 out
from
of 12.
23 Rico Blues, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough. In terms of prioritization, though, I feel like Hiddens is probably more of a contestable, because you saw your opponent has 3 red coin shines. One of those has got to be a hidden. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm not an expert. Yato is closer to 50 totes.
That is true.
But Mason's also interested in blues. We see him doing like a 12 from 4 play, and he got the 16 pinno, so he could also clean up 50, and then that's his row.
Now he's gonna go for some gelato blues. Maybe get 12 from 4 while he's here.
Yeah, most likely. How many did he trade, by the way? Because he traded getting to pinna.
I believe he traded 1.
Oh, okay. So he had... We'll see how much he has right now, then.
He
Yeah, he got Fire
two
Pianta.
He did 2
Oh, sorry.
NPCs, I believe, Ramato, so I don't know if he needs to do, you need to do more than that for fast ones. See what's remaining.
Yeah.
He did 2 Proof Ladies and Fire Pianta.
Mhm. Okay, nice delay there. Doesn't hurt.
I think Yato's deleting 2 hidden reds hoverless.
Oh, you're right. He is delaying that. And Mason could easily just do that right now with Gelato 1R. I honestly forgot about that. Wait. Yeah, dude. I think Yato might delay it until like the 23 Rico click. Depending on this timing.
Yato's clicking 1 pin of hidden.
Well, he's already clicked that a while ago.
That was a while ago?
Yeah.
Sorry. I think, I assume he did it hoverless.
Yeah, he did. I saw it.
And he definitely did, we didn't hover in. Yeah, there's this isn't red hoverless click. And there goes Mason.
Yeah. Yeah, he did it
Except
with
that
just the
exit's
spray
not gonna
nozzle.
kick you out.
Honestly, I didn't even see how he died. Did he just like run off or something?
He literally just.
Does this give him like any value anymore? Or is it just like just a quick shine?
It's
Might as
still a
well do
hit.
it.
It's still a hit in a quick shine since he's already.
Oh yeah, hiddens is still a thing. Oh, that makes more sense.
Thanks, Ramada.
What Ramada put. Yep. Okay.
So
Oh,
this
there's
would
the
be a
delay
fourth hidden
clicks.
from Yato.
Mhm. Which for me, I hope he clicks this. I mean, how many hiddens does Mason have? I don't know his progress. Okay, well, doesn't matter now.
So Yato has gold. Yato has Noki access with trades whenever he wants it.
So there's Noki Hundo in row 3, and both Goldbirds in row 1.
But looks like he's gonna cash in on some more Pinna first.
He might try to, yeah, get like pin of 5 here. Or maybe just the Yoshi for the pipe. What's it called? Lily pad. That would make sense with his turbo. Oh yeah. Delfino turbo, yeah. Looking like a solid 1 cycle. Let's go. Quick Delfino shine for getting to Noki, I think. Is that what we're doing? Oh, there's 9 Delfino shines on the card. That makes sense with row 3. Close that out. While also getting to Noki faster. Yeah. Oh, Mason's gonna get to the Goldbird first. At least the Delfino one. Yeah, Yato not really showing any interest in it.
No, I think Yato's focusing on the Pinna, although, so doing this gets you
You get pin of 5 from the back.
as long
And
as
then
he
I
doesn't
guess
hover along the
he's-
way.
Right. I think he's also trying to clean up his 12s here. So that'll take, if he can take 12 from 4, then Mason will have to do 15 Delfino Blues, which he already, I think we talked about. He has like the annoying ones out of the way. So I think row 1 is pretty solidly Mason's now that Yato's prioritizing Pinna instead of like Goldbirds.
I think Mason gets this, and then he trades. I don't know what Mason's Delfino counts at, but I'm.
He did Underbell. He did the Chuckster. And he just did Bell Shine. He did Beach Pipe. I think he did Beach Shine. He did Goldbird. That's 6 that I'm counting right now. That's 7. So he's very close to 9 Delfino Shines then. Did he do box game?
I don't think he did any boxes, but he can also. He also has access to. He's also will be a Noki.
Yeah. So it's looking pretty good for Mason. He's gonna get row 3 for sure. Row 1, I would say.
Oh, Yato's got it. Oh, sorry, row 3, yeah. Row 5.
Yeah. Yeah, Yato gets row 5 for sure. With all his pin of progress, like that's he could easily do Hundo or Shadow Mario.
And I think
But
you'll
Mason
leave that alone
has.
for now, because you know it's yours.
So now I guess how do you fight for row 4 as both players? Because they're both gonna need it, right?
So, Yato might be going for the blues now.
The 15 Delfino, is that what we're looking at? Yeah, I think
'Cause
so.
he's going for.
Huh. I wonder who's closer to 12 from 4, because we saw both players very like adamantly working towards that. That's the deciding factor, I would say, for row 1.
Mason might go for finishes 15 now.
Honestly, good point. So either 15 or 12 from 4. Looks like 15. And he already got a few. So I think this is Mason's. Which is unfortunate. But I guess this also gives Yato progress towards 50 totals, but that doesn't really matter because Mason's gonna get 9 Delfino anyways. So also 12 from 4 doesn't count for Delfino. Maybe he's looking at the Delfino totals I didn't see. Wait. Is Yato at 12 Delfino blue coins? How many is Mason at? This is actually pretty close then. Closer than I thought.
I think Mason's favored still. He's at 11.
How many does he have? Okay, he has 11. Okay, then Mason should win this. Still relatively close though.
12, 13, 14 will be the one above Turbo Cop probably.
Oh yeah, if he hasn't got that one yet.
Maybe? Oh no.
Oh, the linked. Alright, so for anyone just joining in, aka Larvae, they were doing kind of a 15 Delfino race, but Mason already had a few out of the way, whereas Yato has to do like Fladies and stuff.
And this is just
So
gonna
that should
be
be
bad sewer, they call it.
yeah. This will be his 15th coin, right? Yeah. Wait. Whoa! Yato won the 15 click. Dang. I wonder if Mason's like mouse was like hovering over it and he was like trying to click it and then Yato ended up clicking it first. But wow. That's what I was saying, like it was close, but honestly, yeah, I was expecting Mason to win it.
Mason's coming into Pinna, but I think he realized as he came in that he has 6-12 from here already.
Yep, he exited. Yato's entering Gelato probably for the 12 here. Did he mean to enter Gelato too? Because this cutscene is kind of long.
I believe 12 has a faster hundreds.
Oh, Gelato Hundo. Dude, I didn't see that. That makes sense. 100 to 12. But I think Mason's just gonna get Enrico here then, right?
I mean, how many blues though does for 12 from 4 progress does Mason have actually?
So he has Pianta, he has Pinna. Did he do Bianco? I don't know if I was there for any Bianco gameplay. Rico will be 3 out of 4 at the very least, and depending on if he had Bianco or not, then he can click this. Otherwise, he'll have to go find 12 from like Noki or Bianco or something. Whereas
this is Mason's 4th for sure, I think, right? No. Mason has Pinna, Rico, and this will be his 3rd in Gelato.
Yato's in Gelato.
Yeah, this will be Yato's 3rd, 12.
Okay, he doesn't have. This will be his 3rd. And then is this Mason's 3rd as well?
Mason, Pianta, Pinna, and I don't know if he did Bianca while he was there, or at least got some of them. He has some of them in Bianca because he has at least a few in Bianca. So
Okay, so he could probably clean it up for the click. Dang, this is a pretty close game here. They've both been racing for like row 1 at these last 2 goals.
and I see we're back to Bianco.
Yep.
Looks like he was thinking of Gelato for a second.
One more blue. The alcove.
So interestingly, after getting the blue from here, or getting 12 blues, I think Mason's best play is Beach Money.
Yeah, true, because he already has more progress towards Bianco SM and like the turbo, so beach money would be better for row 4.
Yeah.
And then just close out with one of those.
In terms of talking about the win, now for the other rows, like I don't think you can't contest really row 5. And
Nah,
row
no
2,
way.
he doesn't have a great contest for, I don't think.
I mean, he could do 8 from 1 with Bianco. And then in terms of Pianta, that's both players have no Pianta progress, from my understanding.
I guess.
And
I guess that's true. No one has. Just he needs to get all 3 of those because lily pad is Yada's.
Yada's, yeah.
And
Yeah, so row 2 is probably Yada's then, based off of that progress.
isn't that 12 from 4 now?
Oh yeah, good point, Ramato here. He has Pinna. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is a delay. Like, what are we doing, Mason? You just need that goal to secure row 1, brother. Does he not remember that he has like Pinna and Pianta? Did he not get in Pianta? He did. He got like all the blues, dude.
He might not have gotten enough blues in Pianta.
There's no way we're doing like 100 coin with 12 gelato. Bro, you just need 1 click for row 1. No. Dude, I think Yato might be able to steal this then. Yeah, 12 for 4 and 15 Delfino blue coins is annoying.
Especially on the same row.
Yeah. Okay, he's getting the gelato 12. Oh, he's not doing hundo. Okay, he's just getting 12, but
This can't be the quickest 12 left, though. Like, would think Noki 12 would be quicker.
I guess it's safe to assume that he didn't get 12 in one of the levels, like either Bianca or Pianta. And that's why he... But then at the same time,
then-
wouldn't it just be faster to clean them up anyways?
You either clean up Pianta or you do Noki, I think.
I guess we'll have to ask in an interview, like, did he forget something, or what was his thoughts for the 12 from 4, like the final one, so we could get better understand, like, what he was thinking.
Or is this 12 from 5?
Yeah, or is it 12 from 5? Yeah, I mean, maybe he forgot, yeah. Dang, that's actually kind of crazy, because I was pretty confident row 1 was Mason's. But I mean, after the 15 Delfino click, then I was less confident, but like, seeing the 12 from 4 in progress, then I was like, wait, no, I think it's still Mason's. But now I'm like, wait, now it's Yato's, because he just clicked it. This is crazy. Suddenly it's like tied up. And Yato's basically has row 5, that's his, so we can kind of put him at 2. And then like Ramato highlighted, he has 6 from Pinna, so he can do 8 from 1, and then no clip, lily pad no clip.
Wait,
And then that's row 2. Wait, Yato can just like low-key clean up the game. Because he can do lily pad here and then just go 8 from 1 Pinna. And get Pinna Shadow Mario and 8 from 1. And then he just wins.
then
And
there's
how
the
can
one-
Mason contest
Well,
that?
Then there's, remember, it's for all 5 rows, so...
Well, it's 3 out of 5 wins.
So Mason is doing... Gelato 2. Is this for the Turbo and Gelato 4?
Yeah, I think that's the only reason to be doing this. You get Wiggler for Gelato 3 hundo, and then you can get the Turbo for 2 turbs. But at this point, it's Yato's game to lose.
Yeah, I just wanted to at least, a second, the next match,
Oh! Okay, he recovered. I was like, whoa, he almost died.
slot 1 is Jeff with a chance of being Mason if Jeff can't, versus Ramato.
Dude, Jeff Ramato would be pretty hype. Well, also Mason Ramato is also hype. But, you know, the Jeff Ramato rivalry. Alright. Mason is in Bianco. What's he doing in Bianco? He's just doing it. Okay. For Shadow Mario progress. Makes sense.
I guess, he's one away from Gelato, which is also for, Turbo. He needs to do Wiggler for Turbo there. After he does this, he'll have Turbo just readily available in Bianco.
Mm-hmm. So that'll get him row 4, but Yato.
So the crew
I
battle
don't know.
is we're doing up to 5 matches of row control, where all 5 rows matter, and the goal is we're adding the total rows each player gets.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
Gotcha.
The first game was 4-1, so the right side is up 4 points to 1.
Oop.
After this game, so far we're adding at least 1 point per side. So it's gonna be.
Okay, now I understand. So we're playing until like all the rows are kind of locked down. Is that how it's going?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for explaining that. I thought it was just like regular row control. So that okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's why I was focusing on what the other rows still are gonna have.
Okay, I was like, why are you still talking about that? Like, yeah, I was gonna win, but no, that makes sense. Then there's still points to be earned.
Yeah.
Okay, so then Mason can still get row 4 for sure. He's up to turbos and Bianco SM. So it'll be a 1, 2. Well, then. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
I don't think Yato can steal turbos. Like, yes, he has Delfino turbo, but I don't think he can get any Bianco. So I don't think he can do. I don't think he can get turbo quick enough to
Yeah.
to stop Mason, who is getting his first turbo right now.
No, it was Gelato and Pinna.
Yeah, Gelato Pinna.
I joined a little late, so I don't even know how much Bianco Yato did, if at all. Did he do any?
Nope.
Okay,
He hasn't done
so
any
he
Bianco.
would.
He's done, I think 2. He might have gotten 3 in Rico, so that might be his closest. Turbo.
Hmm. Even that's kind of like, I don't even know if he wants to do that, you know.
So where's beach money?
Oh. Huh. So he is trying to deny row 4, but he doesn't know that Mason is not interested in beach money at the moment, if at all.
Well, I mean, you have to go beach money and turbo, and beach money's probably on his way to turbo. From Delfino, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. He would need a 3rd gold, right? Yeah. Doing wigs, getting some more Gelato Prague.
Wiggler for his last turbo.
Yep.
And then just gonna watch beach money while
Yeah.
up. Internet outage burger versus canonical team EU.
Alright, bro.
Isn't there a Thailand in your right team?
Yeah, look at this classic European colonizing Thailand.
Let's see if this works. Might be too big a title, but I tried.
Where does it show up on the layout?
It might show up on the next. I don't know, but it'll show up on this layout at all.
Ah, okay.
It might only show up if I were to use one of the 4-player layouts.
I see what you're saying. Like it's just for the 2v2 layout. It'll populate there. Yeah, that makes sense. Still getting the paperwork handled.
So I haven't been paying attention to beach money since Uh, this is mostly as far as we can tell, formative now.
Performative, I like that. Alright, that's the turbos. Done and done.
One, two, three, four, five. Less goals clicked this time than last time. Last time Yato had 14 at the end, I think. This time it's 10-8.
Who was Yato facing last time?
Braden.
Okay, gotcha. So after Mason gets Bianca SM, game's like over, right? Because all the rows have been secured.
Oh, I didn't
He's
realize
missing
that
3 coins.
that Mason got the turbo from here and then turned around. Mason might manage to get the 100 after all. Most likely.
Or Yato?
Yes. One of them.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them will get it.
If Mason manages to pull it off, I'd be really impressed.
That would be something. That would be something. He'd be like, "Oh, sorry, my stream's behind, but yeah, I definitely got it." Like, what? Yeah, it looks like Tomato's right. He's missing 3 coins, but I don't know Beach Money well enough to.
Does he have any day where he's missing them though?
Maybe he won't get this then, because I don't know if he knows. He's just gonna have to go through it and see. Yeah, Mason's just gonna do Bianco SM, and that's game. That's unfortunate for Yato. The 3 coin. It's not like it really matters, but still having that clicked would be cool. Oh, the bonk on the quick kill. Give him just enough time to finish this out.
Shadow Mario is
99, dude. He's missing the last one, but that's game. GG. Yato's probably like, where is this coin? So I think for sure the question that I want to know about is the 12 from 4. And honestly, I also want to know
Sorry.
about the 15 Delfino. Oh, go ahead. What's up?
Mason's comment on the last one was at least that one turned green when I clicked it.
Oh, okay. So he did click 15 Delfino, but I think they both clicked and Yato just went through first. That's crazy.
And probably the same for 12 from 4. Although,
I don't know.
howdy.
Yo,
Hello.
GG.
To start with, I have a question, Mason. Did you get 12? How many blues did you get from Pianta while you were there?
I got like 2 blues.
Wait, ik is gonna. Ik can find the coin. Ik can find the coin. Ah, what? What is the coin missing?
You found the coin or no?
Okay. No, I didn't find the coin.
Yato? I clicked 15 Delfino when it was not colored and it turned red.
Yeah.
Damn.
I rushed. I only had 9 Delfinos left after Goldbird, and I guess it took me a while. I did not have a good route for it, and I stupidly, instead of clicking it immediately, I like hit A and was like kind of moving around in the sewer as I tried to click it. But I clicked it, within 2 or 3 seconds of getting it. But if I had clicked it immediately, I would have had it. I mean, it's not the first time I've lost on clicking a goal so close that I think I have it. I click it and then it turns red. That's not the first time that's happened against you, Yato. That's the frustration.
Dude,
And-
Yato is crazy.
And also, like, this is not the first time that happens something to me related to this. I remember Libre Yato season 2 bingo when we bugged bingo season.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't quite that close, I guess, but yeah, it was pretty close.
Oh, that's pretty close. Yes.
Yeah, 15 is
I
close.
assume that goal was pretty close. Actually, I think I over delayed probably. I didn't delay it. I over delayed the fact of finishing the goal. Because I
Like
knew
you
that
prioritized it later. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I prioritize it later. Yeah, that I think it should be way earlier. But
I
it's
do have a
fine.
question for Mason. The 12 from 4, I thought you had 12 from 4 already, but then you went to gelato. Were we incorrect, or did you miscount, or what was that?
I did not have 12 from Pianta. I only grabbed a few of the hundreds.
Okay.
I was not thinking 12 from 4 because I was expecting to get 15 Delfino.
Okay.
I had
When you were rushing that,
I had
you were
4 in
confused
Pianta.
by
I probably should have
Gelato
harder
being
rushed
your
it.
last Gelato being your last 12 versus either Nogi or finishing off Pianta.
It should have been Pianta. I would have. Yeah, that was.
Gotcha.
Pianta would have been a bit slow for getting 12 and 1, but I was really worried about 2 turbos, so I was like, I was at the point where, like, I mean, he probably had 2 turbos available to him, and then he would have a faster entrance into Serena if that's what it came down to. So I was like, I have to at least win row 4. This is good setup for row 1. But yeah, it sucks because of the Wi-Fi outage. I'm like, if that didn't happen, like, I don't know. Because nothing in my route changed. Yato. The only thing Yato's click did was made me do Gelato 1R with hover. That was the only
Actually,
difference.
I have a question about that goal. To hidden red hoverless.
Mhm.
I over delay by accident. Like, I literally forgot to click it, and I realized when I was entering Rico 2 because I was like, okay, this is my 4th hidden. And then my mind said like, oh wait, you forgot to click the goal.
Oh.
So then I clicked the goal.
That's crazy because I had you clicked it when I had just hit the red button, realized I had hovered, and then died.
Yeah.
Brutal.
I didn't realize that was an accidental delay.
That's
No, it was
crazy.
completely accidental. I mean,
Wow.
I realized, like, literally when I was entering like Rico 2, and I was like, what the fuck, no way, I forgot to click the goal. So I like, and then and
that was
I
the time you needed to
happened.
get 15 Delfino.
Probably, yeah. That you mentioned, probably, yeah.
Dang.
But yeah, I mean, really, outside of not getting 15 Delfino and then subsequently not getting 12 from 4, the route went exactly as I planned and hoped. I would have gone, I think, for Delfino Turbo instead of Gelato Turbo if there was more in play when I went for it.
Right.
Because
you had to get Yoshi for that, right? I don't think you only did Pinot 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have been Pinot 2-3-4 versus Gelato 2-3. So Gelato 2-3 and like a Yoshi reset. So I was like, okay, especially finishing 12 from 4 in Gelato, it'll be faster if that's the only goal. The timing of the 15 Gelato, it is crazy because I'm like, man, if anything else had gone my way, I feel like I take this.
Yeah, that
Like,
15.
The
That
15
would have gotten
Delfino
you.
click, but also the timing of the 15 Delfino click when I'm in the far away sewer, and I like was so shocked by the snipe that I instinctively entered Pinna for literally no reason.
Mhm.
If I just have more time to react to that, I enter. If I enter Rico first, then I win. Then if I, you know, um, if I do a different world for 12 from 4, that was a poor decision. But yeah, I do think like the if I don't hover in Gelato 1R and then realize die as the goal is clicked,
Yeah.
then it's like that's the amount of time I lost both those goals by. I was at 9 blues in Gelato Yato. I just needed 2 more sand shines and the M. That was all I needed for 12 from 4.
Oh, the 12 from 4 was like uh something happened, something crazy. That is like I enter Bianco, I collect 1 coin, and then I realize like, can I get 12 from Bianco on Bianco 1? And I got scared about that situation because I was like, maybe it's not possible. So I exit Bianco and I did go to Pianta. And then while I was staying in Pianta, I realized like, yeah, you can get 12 from Bianco 1. That was like too late. Uh, yeah, I commit
Yeah,
that.
that was one thing I was wondering. So I was like, I had done basically no blues outside. I was not wanting blues outside of what I got. Like I was wanting 16 pinna, 50. I was like going to leave 50 totals. I didn't need 50 totals. I was at 7 Delfino shines. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just going to get the 15 Delfino blues and I can ignore blues the rest of the game. And
And also another goal that you clicked 50 total blue coins that I could have clicked. Like I literally realized when you click it, I then saw my count of like 60 blues, and I was like,
Oh,
eh.
man, you just
And
forgot.
then yeah, I forgot again. Yeah, but yeah, uh, my route was kind of weird. I didn't. I mean, I had a
yeah, what
plan.
did you do at the start?
I ignored Bianco, so I did like a lot of Delfinos and Rico 1, then Delfinos, Gelato 1 hour Gelato Hidden to go fast to Pina.
Who
That's
was first in the pinna?
I think you guys entered like almost at the same time. And that's where I was like, I'm really curious how you're gonna trade off progress. And that's when Mason, you were doing 16 pinna, and Yada was doing. Oh no, Yada went to Mecha. He got slightly ahead. He got the pinna cutscene out of the way, like right as you got the cutscene. So he was doing Mecha, and then he did like pinna 2R hoverless, and you left after you completed the 16 blues.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if
yeah.
I exit area after pinna 1, if that would have been a better play.
Mm-hmm.
But that would have been a crazy call to make at that stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, my plan was I basically from the start I was like, okay, let's get 5 NPCs, 3 reds with a fairly quick. I did pineapple and banana lady, but other than that, it was the 2 Bianco NPCs. I thought about doing like no fruit ladies, just Serena NPCs and exit area, but I was like, what's the time to a Serena whenever and NPCs exit area versus pineapple and banana lady? And then I was like, it's probably very similar, and that's set up for 15 Delfinos.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I was like, okay, then I'll do that and basically rush Pinna, get 16 Pinna blues, really like, hopefully Yato feels the pressure to do all the Pinna stuff. And while that, I'll take a Piana hundreds and then rush Noki. I did do the gelato hiddens on the way to Noki to hopefully Goldbird would have been my 4th hidden. So if you hadn't focused it, then I would have had it, but yeah.
Yeah, the Pina progress, like I did Pina 3, I think. And then I left for doing other stuff, like 22 Rico blues and getting more blues. And then I think when you click like Pianta handle, I assume that you had like Pina 1, Pina 2 maximum. So
I wonder if I could have delayed that longer.
I mean 60 Pina you couldn't do it for like a long time. I didn't I think I did 12 when I did Pina 5 from the back cordless.
I clicked. I got Piano Hundreds pretty like almost right after you got Pinna hit in, so I delayed that for about 2 minutes based on the timing.
Mason, if it
You
wasn't
delayed
for the
Pentahando. You delayed Pentahando.
What?
You delayed Pentahando?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, okay.
if it wasn't for the pause and the delay, would you have gone further in Pinna or?
No, that was always the plan, was to give let because again I saw basically the route I had was exactly what I wanted. Outside, I wanted 4 hit-ins just to kind of put pressure on row 5 because
Mhm.
Pinna Hundreds and Pianta Shadomari obviously would have forced an earlier Pinna Hundreds.
Yeah.
And then yeah, if I get 15 Delfino, then that's exactly what I don't think Yato really could have stopped two turbo Bianco Shadow Mario if I get 15 Delfino. The plan, because that's why I entered Pinna, because my plan was 15 Delfino, Pinna 2 through 4, then Bianco Shadow Mario 2 turbos with Delfino turbo. So
I think if you clicked 15 Delfino, my only chance to win is that because I had access already to turbo at that point of Delfino. So I was like trade turbo Rico 456, I think.
yeah, but if
That's
you do that, then it's a Serena Hundreds race, which is not.
I mean we'll end up on a
And I would
like a
have
turbo race
potentially.
or a Sirena race. Yes.
And Yada, with your beach money, you were missing
You lost the race,
the 3 coins.
maybe.
Yeah. No, and actually I got the last coin. I mean, I clicked it
Okay.
just for the memes, the gold.
Yeah.
It's not real, but yeah, I found it. It was a box that I forgot to destroy.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that there is another yellow coin around there that I was missing because I got the extra yellow coin, but I don't know.
Okay.
I have an idea which one. But I knew that one box I forgot.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, so anything else?
Good game, Mason. Was a nice game. Was a nice game.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Unfortunate about the outage. Appreciate y'all pausing for that, and
Yeah.
I mean that was. Yeah, I mean the game's not over if I get 15 Delfino, but that changes everything, of course.
Yeah.
So would have been interesting to see what happened if that wasn't the case.
Alrighty, so we're gonna take just like a quick 2 minutes break so I can
I
finish getting
believe in
stuff
Jeff.
changed. And next will be Jeff versus Ramato. So see you all in a couple minutes.
Bye bye.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to another round of Crew Battle Row Control. This is match 3. This time it's gonna be Jeff versus Ramato. Oh, forgot to do one important thing. New board. Might be
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, the Ramada, or not the Yato protagonist plot armor has saved him once again in another close bingo match, securing him a pivotal goal. But will Jeff Compass be able to overcome the Ramato bingo curse and take the dub for his team?
The scores are currently 3 to what Ramato has named the Internet Outage Burger. Canonical
What do you say,
TVU
like the-
plus Thailand.
Yeah.
So let me do a... Okay. Ready, check, and we'll get going. Okay. Check.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Jeff here. No offense, Ramato.
That's gonna be green versus red.
Hmm. Jeff's playing file B for bingo. Shout out seafood.
Okay. Good luck. Remember, team tradition. Rose.
All right.
2, 1, and we're off.
Okay. What do we
This
got
is
going
a
on?
very different board than last time.
Oh yeah.
Only
Wait,
only,
there's so much going on.
only 300 goals on this card, but they kind of overlap a little bit at least this time. Different rows. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Scattering of blues goals throughout.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
I am most
Yeah, kind of a little,
concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat.
all over the
It's
place.
like everything's
I
all
guess
over the place.
Pass
Yeah.
over to that shore and find some assistance.
You have 6 hiddens, a few hundreds, but then there's also 9 episode signs, which kind of goes against that. Any reason? I mean, for going into Pinna, you have the butterfly
Power up complete.
and Delfino Rocket.
Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad
Those are the
Science
main reasons to go
Incorporated.
deep into Pinna.
Preparing to register customer information.
Yellow
Scanning
button
and
can be, in that
classifying
case,
subject data.
could be gelato
Subject
instead.
identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data
Yeah,
storage
it could be gelato with 4 gelato
Device
shines.
ultra
And
device.
bosses are also pretty heavy on this card, like 5 bosses, 4 uniques, and 3. But I think one incentive for Pinna could be like getting the 5 links with yellow buttons.
Use the R button to shoot water from my
This card, row 1, like, there's 8 Serena Blues with 3 bosses. Like, you could do a Serena play with Manta.
Ooh, an early Serena.
And that also gives you like some secrets for like 4 secret prog.
You might see the elusive King Boo.
King Boo. I mean, there's always a possibility. Could do a 5 from 3, you know?
Instructions complete.
Yeah, there's a
Proceed.
lot of different paths I can see on this card. Like, there's all the boss stuff you could do with, like, Rico, 6 Rico Shines, which also gives you, like... You can even throw the hundo into that.
Why all the way to 7? Nice. Oh, I see. 7 for the butterfly. Never mind. Asked and answered.
Rico 7. Oh, okay, yeah, for the butterfly. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's saying
Yeah.
Yoko 2, Serena 1. That actually seems like a great play.
Man, my mind is not, like, set up for row control right now. I need to, like, look at the card more.
Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Yeah,
Row
okay, so you do
control is
that.
always
Mhm.
interesting is like it's not so much you don't need everyone in each individual row. So like
Court is now in session.
Yeah, it's trying to find, like, the best
As you are no
synergistic
doubt
goals.
aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Delfino Isle using some
What are, like,
lead-like
things you can
substance.
make progress towards
Accused is charged with polluting
while you're
the
working on
clean
other
water
stuff
and
and
yes,
logical
endangering
flow.
the very way of
Yeah.
life. Indeed, how
at
can
least
one
this
not be
plan gets
aware
you a
of what is
scattering
going on?
across
Though it
everything.
is daytime in Delfino Plaza,
But I'm not
our poor
sure
residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness.
it
Expert
works
shrine
well to
scholars have
finish
determined
anything
that
off.
this darkness has arisen because of all of our
I mean, it definitely
garbage.
secures you at least one of the boss goals, which is, I think, important. Like, you definitely want to contest one of those.
The reason? It's quite obvious. This
Um,
horrible graffiti is to blame.
Pinna
Behold
1
the
through
sketch of
4.
the perpetrator based on eyewitness
Is there Yoshi on
descriptions.
the? Yeah, the butterfly is the Yoshi
It is
goal,
obvious
and
the
Delfino
guilty
Rocket
party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Among Us.
Overruled. I judge the defendant
Unless
guilty
it's
as charged. I hereby order the
overly
defendant
contested,
to
I
claim this entire island.
imagine
Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile
row,
handiworks, Mario
row
shall
4
not
might go
be
before
allowed to
Delfino
leave.
Rocket. Just because
Court adjourned.
Oh, 15 M's and unique bosses, episode shrines. Yeah, I could see that.
This appears to
Or
be
even a hundo in a secret, like Bianco Hundo or something.
data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by
There's a lot, dude. There's a lot happening, like, all over the place. This is so. I'm really curious to see what both players think, because both of them are really good at routing too.
It is a shine
this has some
sprite.
options to go
Shine sprites are the source of power
deep
on
in different
Isle
places, or to
Delfino.
also just
Yeah.
They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate.
kind
but
of
the graffiti
go one or
incident
two in
has
a lot of
changed the
places
island,
for
and most of the Shine
some
sprites
blues,
have
some
fled.
bosses, and
There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders.
move on.
Yeah.
It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return
Yeah,
of the Shine
like 5 from
sprites
3
to keep
is
the
like
island from
6
becoming
Rico, you're gonna
nuclear.
get 5 from 3
The
progress.
perpetrator is likely
And
the
then maybe like
owner of
Pinna,
the
you get
Daily
5 in
City.
Pinna, so you get Yoshi, and like,
Mario are being treated
you know,
as
maybe one of the
equals.
hiddens or something.
Tomorrow we must
I
do
think
our
the one thing
best
we can
to
agree on is
resolve
they're
this
not going to start
situation.
Pianta. The only Pianta
Yeah,
on
it's-
here is Pianta hidden, which is in it as the
There's like
only
no
one there,
reason.
kind of atrocious.
Genuinely, the only cope for Pianta hidden is if you're like need that for 6 hiddens or something. But even then, it's just like you waste like. There's nothing in Pianta here. Well, I guess you can get the butterfly there.
I mean, in their fast episode shines, but there's better places to. Well, not all the way to butterfly. I guess all the way to butterfly, more or less. But
Actually, now that I'm like saying it out loud, technically it's synergistic with like 5 from 3 butterfly and the hidden and the secret. But like, I think there's better routes. You know. You could do 100 coin in a secret there
did
too,
Jeff
right?
miss the blue?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
If he did, then he's washed. My goat is washed. GG.
Mario?
I'm tearing down my Jeff Compass poster and selling it on Facebook Marketplace. I could see like a Bianco star here. There's also 15 Bianco blues in row 5. That would be a pretty nice cop. That's like almost halfway to like... Is there a totals goal on here? Yeah, 40 totals. It's like almost halfway to like totals, you know?
And 60.
60...
Top
Oh yeah, in row 1, yeah.
We got a Chili Bell.
Yeah, Romano just throws that to troll.
I guess that's true. I mean, you might as well. It's there anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Pretty expected start. Get the boss out of the way. But then I'll be curious to see, like, what do they choose to do next? I mean, I guess there's a secret in Bianco 3 too. Like, that would make sense to complete as well. Wait, Jeff is prioritizing blues here. Oh, M's! Dude, 15 M's on the card. Row 4.
Grabbing him now.
Oh,
That-
so to me that indicates Jeff doesn't really want to re-enter?
I mean, I can see that after the first one. Yes, the secret is not bad, and Bianca Hidden's there, but there's a lot of other things that Similar Mason's route would be more beneficial to not sticking around.
Or, yeah, I don't know. Because he got a few of the blues too, so maybe he's looking at like, let me just get the boss, and then I'll re-enter, get the 15 Biancos, and then maybe rush the M's later? Or like after?
He got the M's and I think it was half a link?
Oh, links are on this card. Okay, you're right.
I'm not sure-
Yeah, so he's not really
Let's get half
interested in
of it.
He got... Oh man, now I don't remember.
Okay.
Wait, are links on this
Dead center.
card? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I keep
Okay,
forgetting.
he got the whole linked.
Okay, good. I was like, that'd be weird to just get half.
I would agree.
Alright, and meanwhile, Romano just got the windmill M, so he'll probably clean up more if he's... Definitely wants to contest at least one of the two, like links or M's.
Does he stay in? He does not stay in. He's going...
Serena.
In conclusion, he is following Mason route.
Yeah, okay, so this is gonna get you closer to bosses, and you can cop the 8 Serena Blues in episode 1. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or maybe, yeah.
Do this, open Rico, get the boss there.
Mhm. This will also, yeah, so 3 bosses for sure, and then it also gets you a nice, weird, unique out of the way for row 4.
Think Jeff might follow?
Oh, no way! Dang, dude, they're both seeing the sauce, but Romano's just slightly ahead because Jeff stopped for those M's in the linked. But again, this is a pretty like boss-heavy card, so to speak, so it's not necessarily bad. He's gonna get another unique boss and 2 out of 5 bosses. Quarter frame. There we go.
There he goes.
There we go. So yeah, it's not... I don't think this is bad at all. Like, you're still getting progress towards some other stuff. I think one of the players will for sure steal, like, the 8 Serena. Which... Yeah.
I mean, it's again, it kind of depends. Does one stick in for the Serena Blues, or does one go to Rico, or do they both go to Rico?
That's true. Like, in my head, I was thinking like, you know, I'm already here, I did that whenever. let me just get the 8 blues. But you're right, like for a proper boss rush, like if you're both racing toward, you don't know what your opponent's doing. You might want to like really just run to Rico and get that 3rd boss. Good point. Stopping for the Nokis at a minimum. They're exclusive to this episode. Well, I guess you can get them also in 6, but no one's doing that.
That's one of those ones you would never see at a bingo.
Pretty much never, because nobody ever does King Boo anymore. Like you never see that anyone do that anymore. Yeah. Like
Yes.
NPC meta is like so figured out, so yeah.
It's Rico like we thought.
Mhm.
Again, Jeff is probably going to be heading there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think it was smart to just grab the Nokis, like, you know, you're kind of like, alright, I'll come back for the rest in episode 2, that'll get me another secret. But for now, I'll just grab these 2.
Well, if they had Serena on the card, you kind of got to get them.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess the Ramato's gonna, he doesn't go for tons of blues, clearly get 3 bosses pretty quickly, and Jeff will, at that point, nope, he's going back in.
Okay. So
We have a divergence.
he's like, yeah, we have a divergence. Ramato will take 3 bosses, so this is good for Jeff. So he's not like kind of tailing Ramato and like losing the 3 boss click and being kind of like upset, like dang, I was just there. Instead, he'll be making progress towards secrets. He can grab the 8 Sereno blues, and yeah. Nice box triple. Dang, I didn't look. I wasn't watching.
And Ramato's going straight to the boss, which makes sense.
Yep.
I don't think he even got the exclusive M's, so I don't think that's on his
Oh,
card
good
right
point.
now.
Yeah, he's hard rushing the bosses, and there's the click. And that tells Jeff quite a bit of information with his timing.
Tells Jeff he
Alright,
has
so
at
Jeff-
least like 30 seconds till he has to click.
Yeah. That's true. Like, Ramada could still be in, like, Serena. He, like, just clicked Manta or something.
Yeah, Ramato could go to Serena right now for the,
Does Mario say okay salami? Is that what he's saying?
I think if you ask Ramato, the answer is yes.
Alright. This is the first secret for Jeff Compass. An 8 Serena clicked away, no surprise there. That is interesting though, like Ramada, now Ramada knows what Jeff has been to Serena, you know? Like, oh, okay. Did I snipe you to 3 bosses? I don't know. You know?
Get a few M's.
Yep. Jeff definitely shows interest in that. We saw in the Bianco play.
And Ramato's gonna go for Bianco Hidden now.
Oh yeah, that's in row 3, column 1. Nice. That's a good take. Like Bianco Hidden's a good take for row 3. You get one of like the easier, quote unquote, easier goals there. And like 5 linked, of course, being the other easy goal. The remaining 3, like 4 secrets, I'm not saying that's like hard, but you know, you gotta get 4 secrets. You get Bianco 3, Gelato 1, and then Jeff can do Serena 2 since he has Manta done. And then I guess Pinna 2, so not the worst. You get 4 secrets. Pianta Hidden is like one of the weird ones we kind of talked about, and then Serena 5 or Noki 6 or Gelato 6, kind of like a really ugly goal. So I think this is pretty smart for Ramato here. Also cleaning up 15 Bianco Blues in row 5.
I would looking at curious in some ways for either if either would consider Gelato next.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I wouldn't
If
quite
either would
catch what you
consider
said.
Gelato next.
Oh, okay.
Get a link to work towards 4N button potentially, and a unusual
Let's
unique
see.
boss.
I could see doing Gelato at the very minimum, get the 2 hiddens there at the very minimum, you know, for 2 out of 6 hiddens.
And 3 out of 4 Gelatos.
You get the secret there, you get the hit. Let's see, what could the potential like 5 bosses be? Like Wiggler is a thing. There is potential here with like 4 Gelato Shrines and 4 uniques and like 5 bosses on the card. Like there's absolutely some validity to that discussion. And with the yellow button. The only like the counterplay there is like, you know, you rush to Pinna and you get Mecha with the links and yellow button, right? So I don't know.
Oh yeah, Pinna is a clear, the other yellow button, which is good. That's just
Although, like, with the Gelato play, you do make progress to that weird, like, Gelato 6 goal. Like, if that's something you end up needing for row 3, it's like, oh, I'm already kind of... But then you gotta do Sandbird and Piantissima, and there's, like... Yeah, I don't know.
Ramato, go for the click everywhere play.
Yeah, no, yeah, pretty much. He's taking a lot of like the easier goals here, making it harder for those rows. Like you steal 3 bosses, what's left in row 1? 60 totals, that's gonna take a while. 6 hidden, that's gonna take forever, you know? And then, like I talked about, row 3, like, you steal Bianco hidden. Yeah, 4 secrets, totally doable. 5 links, doable. Then the other 2 goals are, like, kind of annoying. Row 5. 6 Rico is going to take a little bit, but it is 5 from 3 progress. And then 5 boss shrines is going to take you a minute. And then Noki, you know, you got to get to Noki for that.
Opening Gelato.
This is Jeff's.
Third link.
You get Bianco linked, Rico linked, and this will be his 3rd, yeah, you're right. Could do a pinnaless linked here, because Gelato and then does like a Pianta linked or something.
They're tied for shines. Including trades, Ramato's 1 up. No?
Yep.
So Ramato's into Gelato.
Yeah, I don't know what this chatter Modest Tomatoes his analysis is completely wrong. Romano got. He just also got a linked from the previous world he was in, right? What was that?
Yeah, he got Bianca. I mean, he got Team Bianca Blues. You have. I assume you got the link while you
Okay.
were there.
Yeah.
I don't think he got the Rico one, but you don't.
No, he didn't get any blues in Rico.
That's not critically needed.
I mean, Lynx is pretty safely Jess at the moment. He has like 4 out of 5 right now with this Gelato linked.
I mean, it's mostly who gets the pinna first, since they're going to be at 3 and 4 respectively.
Right, yeah, if you get there first, you definitely win that goal. I'm just saying if Jeff does some like weird like Pianta 1 linked, I could see him just like securing that.
Yeah,
That's more
but
so what I was saying.
I don't see why for the link you'd stop in Pianta.
I don't know, you're already at 4 out of 5.
I'm not sure there's... Okay, so Romano can trade and go to pinna.
Yeah, like I could definitely see like a Pianta 1. That's kind of what it looks like he's pathing towards. Yeah, I think this is definitely a good call. You get to secure links,
It's also an
and you get like a
episode.
fast. Yeah, exactly. Fast episodes, and it does progress you towards, like, if you end up needing this goal, like Pianta hit in, that's also like 5 from 3 progress. Obviously, I don't think Jeff's gonna go too deep. I think he's just gonna get linked and finish the shine out. And the M's, I forgot M's are a thing.
I think he's gonna get the link first. Knows it's probably close
Oh,
to
yeah.
pinna time.
For sure, yeah.
Hopefully the P6 around the chomplets aren't too horrible.
Oh. Yeah, they'd probably be like way off cycle, but it is what it is.
He might also just leave.
Nice, the double click. Yeah, he could leave. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think it would be,
Secret hideout must be there.
I think it'd be good to finish this shine out.
He's getting some of the easy blues.
Might as well get closer to, what was it for? Yeah, there it
That's
is.
his
Yeah,
40th.
nice. Awkward chomps do suck, but I still think it's worth getting some Pianta progress out of the way, even if it's just 1 shine. Nope.
Nope. Realize they suck.
Alright, my bad, bro.
So I will say, looking at the clicks right now, you would not know this is row control.
I mean, that is kind of how some of these games go, you know, like sometimes there's just not like a, ooh, if I do this play, I get 2 clicks in my row right away. Sometimes it's like a lot of setup for, you know, the entire board to get the clicks, you know, like that's what this is kind of looking like.
So into Rico.
Another boss shine.
So this is gonna be
This will be
Romato's 4th unique, so that'll be his row 4 click.
Yeah, good point. Oh, Jeff already did Rico 1. Oops. Oh yeah, because he got the M's and stuff, yeah. Yeah, Rico definitely is like sauced up.
We're actually just doing comp control this time instead of row control, just to throw everyone off. Let's see. I think you're not wrong. Rico 400s in a secret wouldn't be a bad choice.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty solid with your 6 Rico Shines.
6 Rico Shines, you're 5 from... I guess 6 Rico Shines is part of 5 from 3. Yeah, I guess 2 clicks kind of...
Oh, and Rico 100 coin in row 2. That is like hella solid now that I've seen that goal. Yeah, I think that's a really good play. I didn't see the Rico 100 in row 2. That makes it even better.
So yellow button's going to Ramato shortly, presumably. So yeah, just make sure he gets all 10.
Yeah, true. A known cheater, Ramato 13. Alright, Jeff's not interested in the 100. He's just gonna get... Well, he probably wants to complete the secret first, so never mind. He could come back for 100 and have a hover nozzle.
If you're gonna go for 100 in a secret, having a hover definitely,
Yeah.
helps.
Definitely.
So this is... 4 from Rico, 2 Gelato. Oh, sorry, 4 from Rico, 2 Sereno, 1 Gelato, 1 Bianca. You're right, this is Jeff's 8th.
He only did Sereno 1.
No, Jeff did
He did Sereno 2? Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Blues.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. You're right. Sorry. I remember seeing him enter the little blue boo mouth thing. And yeah, he got the 8 Sereno.
Rod wanted to make it clear he got all the yellows.
Yeah. Just in case.
This is... And I think... I think that's the 8th episode for Armato.
What did he just complete? Pinna 3?
This is gonna be a 4th secret and a 9. Jeff's getting the clicks in.
Ooh. Let's go, Jeff.
Does Ramato still go into Serena?
He's thinking. That click definitely threw Romano off because you can see he's like, oh, okay, what do I do now?
Nice.
I'd like to think, look like he recovered. He's gonna head towards Gelato.
Gelato. What does Gelato get him? His 5th boss, which is for row 5 and for Gelato. Here's our 100s in a secret play.
Let's go. Yeah. More Gelato. Jeff's boss. Also the 5 from 3 progress with that too. And like I said, if you need that one weird goal, that Gelato 6, road 3, that could be something, you know, you're making progress to that if you need that for road 3, like to deny that row. Well, then again, maybe you just do Pianta Hidden. Well, you already made the progress at Gelato, so never mind. Yeah, ignore me. Well, you need both, actually, as Romano. I'm just rambling.
Seems to be getting yellow coins pretty quickly.
Yeah. Pretty solid. Jeff's stopping for this, okay, never mind. He just wanted to get on the platform. That makes sense.
How many blues are in that pillar? Or yellows are in that pillar.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure either, so I was like... And I just needs like one blooper or something. There you go. Wait, now he has a rocket nozzle. Well, I guess that's fine. This guy's a pro.
Not my first choice, but I mean, treat it as if you have nothing, I
Actually-
suppose.
Yeah, like you're just doing a secret. Ooh, okay. I'm like, why did I even say anything, bro? I'm gonna give him like commentator's curse. Nah, Jeff's goated, man. Okay, playing safe. I like this. Let's go.
Back safe.
Ooh. I mean, I think using the rocket would be safer than like just doing like a regular jump dive, I think.
The shine's at this spot, right? Yeah. Okay. So
Okay, nice.
clicks shine as secret. Hides
Ooh,
which,
he doesn't
which
click Rico Hondo.
he hides whether it's Bianco or Rico.
Oh, that's smart. Although with 15 M's clicked, you can kind of assume he's been in Rico for sure. But that doesn't tell you everything.
This is actually smart. Now
Ooh.
he's gonna do Bianco.
Oh, this is awesome. Okay, that's gonna get him. That's gonna secure road 2. Wait, this is awesome. And then he'll have. Oh, he has so much progress to row 5 as well. With the 6 Rico prog, and then that's like 5 from 3 prog.
He'll have
And then he get.
he's also gonna have what is it? I think he's much lower long to 60 from blues.
Oh yeah, totals. Yeah, row 1. And technically, he's not too far behind on bosses. Like if he does the Rico 5 boss, that puts him at 4, right? He would just need to do like Mecha or like Noki 2 or something for 5.
I mean, Bramado already has 5. He just hasn't clicked it.
Oh.
He did Wiggler. That's his 5th.
Oh. I didn't even see
So-
that. Well then, ignore me.
I think he did Wiggler as his 5th. Thought I heard Wiggler.
Well, he just exited Gelato, so if that's what he was doing, then... Wait, no, wasn't he just doing the red coins?
Bramado might be going for Rico now?
Okay, Larry say... I don't think he did wigs.
Oh, maybe he didn't do Wigs.
He did Gelato 2 for sure. I remember seeing the cutscene of it completing. And he just did Gelato 1R. I think that's all he's done right now.
Question is, how long do Does Jeff delay this, or does he just wait? I mean, even if he waits until he finishes
Wait.
Bianco, Ramato is still not gonna finish in time, so it's actually fine
Yeah, I think
regardless.
Jeff definitely still wins this. Yeah.
And so if all the time he waits, the more
Okay, so Larby does confirm there was no wigs. So there's bosses is still in the contention. Is that a word?
oh, I see.
think
He
that's
did the hidden while he was in wigs.
Oh,
Most
okay. You can enter the Dune Bud in Shadow 3? Is that a thing? That's cool.
No, he did.
Take notes, Tomato.
He did the not Rico, not Strata 1 hidden, the other hidden.
Oh, okay, the little sand hidden? Okay.
Yeah.
And there's the click. And now Ramato is like falling like so dramatically after seeing it.
I think we're gonna see. Is this a secret or is this gonna be?
Okay. He needs. Wait, what if he does a Serena 5 with bosses? Is that like trolling? Because that's 5 from 3 progress. That's bosses, and that's
Again,
Row 3 Serena 5.
Ramato's just delaying bosses, so by the time he.
No, he hasn't done Wiggler.
Oh, it is no regular. Sorry, I'm. Too
Yeah, so.
much bingo.
Yeah, you've been restreaming and commentating a bunch. I think that's the play here, unless I'm like mistaken. Like I think Jeff can definitely win with that. The safe 3-2.
The next
Fair enough.
game is Guitar Guy versus Jeff or Mason. I don't think it was fully declared which. Thank you for
Looks
clarifying.
like it'll be Mason.
So unfortunately, I would really like Jeff after this Serena to finish off, get his Serena 5 boss.
Yeah,
Get
me too,
his-
man.
Get his 6th Rico in before he considers King Boo.
Oh, getting. Oh, like 6 Rico shines? Yeah, true. That would be a good
Hiddens,
secure.
at least 3.
He did a lot of 1 reds, and you said you saw the sand hidden as well, and then
Yeah.
Bianco hidden.
So where does Jeff go from here?
I think securing 6 Rico would be like definitely, as we can see, Ramada's like doing a lot of Rico, so that'd be a really great secure. But Jeff doesn't know that for sure. He could still continue on into Serena. Like he could do the hidden, or he could do the boss.
And for the easy 3 from 2, easy 3 rows, finishing off
Let's go,
Boo
King Boo.
is the best.
Yeah, for sure. You secure the 3-2, and then we also get one boss out of the way, but I think Ramato is... Is this his fifth boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is Jeff's fourth boss.
This, I believe,
Right.
is Jeff's fourth. And Ramato will, yeah, click first.
Mhm.
And then from there, Ramato will, do, one more, probably one of the Rico hiddens to finish off, row 3. Or row 5. And then that would leave row 1, I believe, Ramato advantaged. Because he has
Yeah.
more hidden
more pinna.
progress. And
Wait. Did either player go to Pinna?
yeah, that's Ramato's fourth boss.
Oh, okay.
I forget if he did more than that.
Honestly, I can't remember it. Been so much bingo today.
Oh, I
Pinna
didn't
oh,
realize-
that's right. That's right. Yellow buttons.
Yeah. And having gone to I don't know how many he traded, but he's also pushing blues.
Yeah, he's like hella getting these blues. So definitely still trying to fight for the 60 total in row 1. Little delay. Artificial delay with those blues. Secured the 5 boss click. I think Jeff is like a little blown by that, but at the same time he's like, whatever, I still win row 3. Interesting that Ramato doesn't secure the 6 Rico? Unless he already has 6 and I'm tripping.
He wouldn't already have 6. And so
Oh, maybe it's just because... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
might be thinking of trying to secure row 1 more. But
Yeah,
if Jeff gets
I think the
last
logic
Rico
is
and
like...
then goes for jumpless,
Yeah, like that's totally a possibility, right? I think Ramato's head is like, I already have 5 out of 6, so that's pretty much my goal. Let me just secure 60. But Jeff is also like 5 out of 6 because he did Rico 4 hidden. Or no, he did Hundo. So he has 5 out of 6 as well. And Jeff's also going for 60. Dang, this is such a close game. How do we know how many Ramato traded? Because Jeff is basically at 50 blue coins right now.
why gelato? Oh, hiddens and then
Probably
some blues.
also a bunch of blues too, yeah.
Mata says he thinks he traded 20.
Traded 20, so he's at... Okay, so they're at similar blue totals. That was like some crazy swag jump. Ramato just like clipped into the sewers just to clip out to get to Noki. Some quick Noki blues versus some gelato blues.
But if he traded 20, then Jeff gets the 60.
Yeah, looks like he's pretty close to closing that out. So then for row 1, Jeff takes 60. I think, yeah, Ramato is up to Butterfly. And then did we establish he's up to Hiddens as well? Or is that like even? I don't remember. I think Ramato has 3 Hiddens, right? Well, you get Goldberg for 4 easily. And then...
So Guitar Guy, remember, we're playing for match all 5 rows. So it's a cumulative score. So until all rows have a declared winner, the match doesn't end.
Yeah, it's like for what is the event called? Crew battle.
Crew battle.
5v5
Every
crew
row.
battle.
Yeah. Every row matters. Remember that for your play. Every row matters.
Yeah, so you're playing for individual row points, not just playing to win.
There's his
60
60.
toads.
Now he's gonna grab a hidden. Does he have the water for it?
Just enough. Nice. And Ramato will also pivot to the Goldbird hidden after seeing that. This is such a close match. This is awesome.
He's out of water.
Oh my god! Wait! Dude, Ramato is like crying right now. He's crying in his boots. Jeff co-stocks are up right now. I'm hanging up my Jeff Compass poster. I deleted the Facebook Marketplace listing. Jeff is now no longer washed.
So now we do another hidden.
What's up, JPEP and Tober? Guitar Guy Chaos. What's up, guys?
And Ramato. Gotta get 2 hiddens.
It's a hiddens race.
I think Ramato's decently ahead. But
He has 3 at him for sure. Oh, no, 4 for sure with Goldbird. And he can do... Oh, he can just close it off with Rico. He gets to Rico 2 and Rico 4 hiddens. Jeff's hidden count? I actually don't know.
not
I don't know if
many.
he... Yeah. I think Ramato
Uh,
wins hiddens, yeah, for sure.
Well, instead of once he gets hiddens, oh, and this is gonna be his 6 from Rico.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, he'll get the 6 from Rico, securing row 5, and then he'll get the last hidden, and then he's already up to Butterfly. It's gonna take Jeff a bit of time to even try to contest that, so I think it's safe to say it'll be a 3-2 score.
Yeah. I think potentially might have been good if Jeff had got his last Rico somewhere a little earlier. But
Yeah, agreed.
even if that just to force Ramato to either no Q2 jumpless or work on his 5 from 3
Mm-hmm.
forces the split play a bit more.
But I'm trying to think, what were the goals that Jeff was able to like contest because of that? Like he won the 60 totals because of that, and he won something else, right?
Yeah.
I just can't remember what else it was.
I mean, even potentially doing the based on the clicks. I don't know if doing blooper before his King Boo might have been a good time to done it potentially, but this is 6 hidden.
Mhm.
Then it's off to the butterflies. So
Yep.
3 shines for Ramato to end it out.
Yep.
I think Jeff's
Jeff,
just conceding the last
you
goal.
playing? Or are you just... Remember, it's all Rose. Just put that in the biggest thing in case Jeff's like, alright, I win. Or he just like realizes like, yeah, I don't have any butterfly players, so he's just gonna let Romano play it out. Well, it was a fun match to watch. Definitely like all the racing of the goals, and that Rico Hundo play was awesome with the Bianco Hundo play, like the delay click. That was really cool. Did Romano already do pin a 4 to get Yoshi?
Nope.
Okay, so he has to go do that. Meanwhile, just getting some practice in here.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna see the pin of 4. I get the Yosh, and then it'll go to Rico and get the butterfly. And that'll be GG, a 3-2 scoreline. And then, what does that put that at? The total score at?
Once it cycles back to their scores in a second, we'll see. Right now it's that'll put the score at 6-9, or 9-6.
Okay, nice. Really nothing else to say here, so this is a cool row control crew battle event, you know? What did it take place yesterday and today? That's right.
You have 20 seconds, get your votes in. How many fruit?
Oh. I'm gonna say this. I voted for 0-2. I think he's gonna get good luck on this one. +20. Yeah, actually I think Larvy might be right.
Okay.
Damn, Jeff ignoring Fire Pianta? Toxic, dude.
Okay, looks like I could have got him for a minute, Pred. Oh well.
Ramada's movements, like...
Ramada suggested it a little too late.
Oh, he put in the bingo sync. I didn't even see that. Ah, I lost my pred. GG.
That means I did too. I wonder if it's gonna be 6 and no one's gonna get it.
Oh.
So that's 4 to 5. That was 4th?
Yep, fourth fruit. And GG. Yo.
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 GG Jefferson.
Yep. GG's.
Yep. GG Romano. So
GG.
technically, Jeff won. Technically.
Yeah, but he isn't a team player.
Look,
That was a really fun game. Oh, go ahead.
look. Did I laser focus on one goal at the end? Maybe. But it set me up for 5 bosses and it set me up for 5 from 3. So I think it was actually very strategic and I will not accept any insults to the contrary.
Oops.
Yeah,
let me
but if
erase
you
my.
yeah, if you go for a beyond the hidden and the butterfly blue coin, then you can actually aim for a 4-row. And I was trying to like avoid that by going for the 60 blues, and then I see your Sirena 5 click, and I'm like, oh, I know I'm behind these blues. This is so over. And then you click it when I'm at like 57 or something. But yeah, at that point I kind of just had to commit to the blues.
The way I see this match is like playing against Ramato, like the best row control player. Like I was basically just trying to stop the bleeding, So the fact that I got a narrow 3-2, I think is still very good for the team personally.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because it could have been so much worse. It could have been literally a 4-1 in the other direction if I spread myself too thin. So I think it was actually strategically stopping any bleeding our team has personally.
Also, do agree with Yato in chat that is saying that the Rico delay was a brilliant call.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was happy about that. Yeah, I was like trying to make Ramato like not sure which of the hundreds I did.
Yeah, so my prediction was Bianco hundreds because I thought that you have access to that hundreds in a secret. Maybe you haven't done Rico 2, Rico 3 yet. So yeah, I kind of delaying the for Celarovic, so I guess I could click it. Might as well. Yeah, I was delaying that.
Did you do Wiggler and not Pinna?
No, I didn't Pina, but I just I was doing fourth from. So basically, once I was going for 9 episodes and 4 secrets, and I got sniped right as well. I was like entering Sirena, and I did not have any kind of a backup plan for losing these 2 goals. So I was like, Gelaro has goals, I think. I'll go there. And at that point, I was just committed to Gelaro, and I was considering between Wiggler for the 5th boss or the hiddens for round 1 or Harvit's in a secret for row 4. So I had a lot of options there. After the although after the Gelaro 2, I think the Harvit's in a secret would have been bad, but I was kind of going for it anyways.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky because I kind of messed up my movement in Bianca. I was gonna 3 boss rush, and then I like messed up like the first log jump, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this race. And then I just like started getting M's and like links and stuff instead.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually kind of saved me in the end, I think.
Yeah, it did, because Romano was like just slightly up to that, so you would have been like kind of tailing him a tiny bit. So there's
just no way I would have won to that. I messed up like whenever's like 3 times. I could not do.
Yeah, the whenever's that's true.
So I'm really glad that I messed up in Bianco too.
Yeah, it honestly like paid off.
Like any one mistake and I'm done with this. So.
Yeah, I do think you got the better of the early trade. I think I just didn't see the blue value enough. So I think going for like 3 bosses is fine, but it's kind of awkward after that since you don't really know what I don't really know what the Jeff is going for. So I just did like Bianca 3 for a safe value, since like if I go to Sirena, I might be sniped. If I go for M blues, I might be sniped. So, but then maybe I should have just like hard committed 40 totals after the Bianco 15. I feel like giving up on blues was like the big thing here, since like I feel like whenever I give up on blues, Jeff just always doesn't care about them after the 40. So like I'm always really scared of going for like a aggressive late total goal steal, because like I'm the blue coin guy, so of course the other guy is gonna respect the blues and secure that early, but then it never happens. So that's like part of the reason why I went for the 60 steal there, because I was just really tilted by Jeff not clicking that goal.
Yeah.
That's funny. The timing worked out like perfectly for Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had 5 Rico shines. It would have been nice to.
You know, Andy theorized a cool play that you could have potentially did, but obviously it's kind of like hard to think about this in the moment. Where instead of going to King Boo immediately, you like go and finish out your 6 Rico and then do the King Boo.
Yeah, that probably would have made more sense. Honestly, like the gelato hiddens at the end, I don't think I would have run row 5 anyways, but I should have I should have done Rico hiddens first just to like make Ramada's life more annoying.
Because you had 5.
From going to sleep even longer on a late night for.
Yeah, you had 5 Rico at that point, and I think actually you're closer to 5 from 3, and you both have equal progress and no two jump list, so it's not
I have to
as
unlock Pinna though, so I think that would have taken me like a minute.
true.
Yeah.
Anything else from folks?
Can my team win? Like, is it even possible for my team to win?
I think in order for your team
I'm
to
not really
win, you have to commentate the next match.
Oh.
Like mathematically.
You can
Yes.
if they get 4, right?
It's 6 to 9 right now, and therefore, there. You guys just need to get 4-1 in one of the 2 next matches, and win both of them.
Easy. Yeah. Totally doable.
So
Yeah, I think that that's pretty possible. So definitely not too upset about throwing this match. So we can get some more content, because like if I won 3-2, then I think this event is just over. But 4-1 from one of the remaining 2 is pretty viable.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
anything is possible.
Well, GG's.
GG.
On that note, gonna take a few minutes between to get things set up again, and see you all in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna drop Andy. I gotta go like be productive, I guess. But
yeah, I wanted to do that too.
Yeah. Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
And goodbye.
I should. And we're back again. This is game 4 of the 5v5 crew battle road control. This time it's gonna be Mason versus Guitar Guy. Just getting them started now. Current score is 6-9. Ready, check.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
So, they're just getting ready. So, once they're ready, we will begin. And we're off. So, we're off to game 4. Team 1 is down 6-9. But they are not out. As long as they at least secure a win,
What happened?
they are decidedly in. They can get an extra goal, an extra row. It's also good.
What's this icky paint?
Because the goal is first to 13.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
And looking at the rows, another very different
I am most
board than last
concerned
time.
with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, cross over to the
This one
shore
definitely
and
has
call for
a
assistance.
larger chunk of pinna goals here, with Battle Mario hidden 5 from the back, Bird Blues.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing
Looking
to
at the
register
card,
customer
we
information, scanning and classifying
mini
subject
bosses
data.
and Pianta Shadow Mario. We might see Pianta this
Subject
time, but
identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom
I wouldn't expect us to go
Kingdom.
that deep,
Complete.
just because there's
Item
other
one,
options
a flash liquidizer ultra
present.
device. Item two, assistance.
Yeah, today's been really not a
Proceeding with user instruction.
Pianta.
Use the R button to shoot water from
Really hasn't favored
the
Pianta at all today.
If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop
Uh.
and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction.
What have we on
Press the X
blues?
button to switch to the hover nozzle.
40 Blues,
You
Delfino
can then
Blues,
press the R button to hover
Ladies,
in the air
Rico
for a
Blues,
short time.
Beyond Noki, and 70
This
totals.
tank
So
is empty. No water can be sprayed.
blues are there,
To
but
refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button.
nothing. Not a lot of them are kind of like the ones that aren't quite this. Besides 40 totals, a lot of them aren't the ones that are I think, as some said, aren't like three Fladies and Bluebirds aren't ones that are Blues goals, as I've been told. But three Fladies and 11 Delfino Blues do go together. Well, with let's see, 7 signs and secrets, 5 hidden, or 5 red coins, pin a hidden, 6 hiddens.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of
I am so glad to meet you.
And 2 hidden reds have less reasons to hit some secrets and hit them twice. If you're gonna do Bianco hundreds
court is now in session.
early, you might as well. You're probably gonna do that in a secret as well.
Someone has been senselessly defacing fair Delfino Isle using some paint-like substance. The accused charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very
Not
way
much.
of life. Indeed.
Otherwise, at the
how could
moment,
one
kind of
not
just gotta
declare
wait and
for what
see.
is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble
Where
beneath
we,
the veil of darkness. Expert shrine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because
Go to
all
start.
of our
I kind of
patrons
expect
and
Bianco from
shrine
both of them.
sprites have vanished from their gathering spot at the shrine gate. The reason?
Beyond 23
Why
Rico
not
Blues,
this horrible graffiti.
I don't see a great
Behold
reason
this
to
sketch of the
to rush
perpetrator
Rico.
Based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The
Um,
guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
let's see. Otherwise,
Judge the defendant guilty as charged.
for on row 1, there's 18 lives.
Entire island until Isle Delfino is completely free
I'm
of
not
these
quite
vile
sure
entities. Mario
where
shall not be allowed to leave.
where beyond routing them in is a great place to grind them. There isn't really
This appears to be quite
a.
a predicament, Mario. Data
There is no reason to go to
analysis
Serena beyond the
verifies
secret,
that the
beyond
island's
the
inhabitants already
access of
suffer
secrets. So I don't see anyone
violence,
going there.
but the pollution itself
For this,
is not
there's
the
except
problem.
for Pound Shadow Mario, I don't see anyone go.
Witness this object at the
I mean,
airstrip
people
permit.
could do Pianta
It is a
5
shine
for a
sprite.
life grind,
Shine
but that's
sprites are the
deep
source of
for
power
that.
on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great
Uh,
numbers at the Shine
Either
Gate,
Bianco 1
but
eventually,
the
or just
graffiti
trying to route
incident
them in
has
as much as
entered the
possible.
island, and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator
I'll
is
be back in a
lurking
minute.
at
Gonna.
home even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mesh now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
And I'm back. That looks like Mason started Bianco. And now is going for blues, where the car guy, I guess, went for a bunch of blues first. You're unlocking Bianco in the process either way. I'm not sure which is actually faster. So I think they both. Well, that's not gonna help Mason's Bianca rush, I suppose. So based on that, especially I'm guessing Guitar Guy is gonna win this. And there's the first click. Now Mason's going to Pianta. I guess this is a mini boss. Which, if you had your eye on row 2, is a good counter. Although I didn't check if Mason actually Mario actually unlocked Bianca this time, or if he's gonna have to chase out of Mario a third time. So more Pianta from Mason. Yes, it's making. There is Pianta value to be had. Interesting after rushing Delfinos that Victor guy now went to Bianco. But it looks like it's for the mini boss. Are there any Delfino shines on this card? Beyond some goals requiring progress, there really aren't. Count. There we go. Now it's well, that's correct. So it looks like a tar guy might be going for 23 Rico blues. Which isn't bad also on your way to 40 blues totals. And this will be Mason's second mini boss. Now we're off to Gelato. For Mason. Finishing off the Rico boss for Tar guy. I guess he didn't get all the blues in one. I guess doing Gelato 2 is 1 of your 3 one of your mini bosses is probably not a bad idea, because it gets you towards Wiggler as well. I need to take a break though, so I'm gonna drop off comments for a bit. If anyone wants to pop on, just let me know.
villain's secret hideout must be there.
Yo, what is up? Sunshine community. For those still around. What's going on, Andy? We got a row control match. Mason versus Guitar Guy. What's up, Ramato? Alright, I haven't been watching. I just got back from grocery shopping and I just heated up my dinner. So I'm just gonna mute my mic every time I chew. Looks pretty spread out just in terms of goals clicked, of course. Let's take a look at the board here. Mason's getting Pianta 5 hidden. Is that anything on here? Shrine and Secret, Red Coin Shrine, Hidden Shrine, and there's Pianta Shot Mario is also on the card. And important to note, live grinding spot as well. Correct, 18 lives, so it's pretty good level to be in. Guitar Guy is doing Wiggler. What's going on here? 3 from 4 prog for sure. I mean, you guys can get that without it. Oh, Wiggler in row 2. Can get you... That's... guess just... Wiggler, and then maybe you can also get the Turbo or something. No, because then you have to do like Sandbird or something dumb, right? Well, I guess that's a Red Coin Shine. So, maybe not that dumb. Let's see what else is on the card. So Mason's probably going to get... I mean, he's getting lives right now on row 1. He's going to have a lot of progress to Pianta Shadow Mario. He doesn't have to do it right away. So row 3 is probably his. Can get like Delfino Turbo with 3 Fladies to secure that. Depending on when he gets Turbo, he could also get the row 5 Turbo Click, and that would give him pretty hefty progress to row 5. We're entering Bianco. Oh, no Bianco progress at all. Interesting. What did he start? Oh, I guess Bluebirds. So I guess he like rushed Pinna or something. Oh, Pinna hidden. Yeah, okay. Like Pianta and Pinna and stuff. Oh, my bad. You guys probably hear all like the gross, disgusting Sounds of me like swallowing soda and stuff. I'm not on my like fancy mic setup, so I don't have like all my good like audio processing equipment and software and stuff. What's in Bianco here? You get a secret. Bianco Hundo is there, if that's something you were interested in. Shine and secret, red coins, hidden. Yeah, so definitely some value to be had. Meanwhile, Guitar Guy just finished out Wiggler and he's going to get the turbo unlock. Nice. Solid, man. Where does he go from here? He's thinking. He's unsure, actually. Double click with the wigs and the turb. A Pianta play. Interesting. Okay. What is he seeing here? 4 mini bosses for row 2. You'll get Pianta 1 and Pianta 4 as mini bosses. Can also be... He's crazy enough. No, there would be no reason to go all the way for Pianta SM. That would be like insanity. But you could for the hiddens. But that's just crazy. But you could. And the red coin shrine with the hidden. But I don't think so. I think he just gets the mini bosses here. If that's what his plan is. Or he's just doing like a 2 from 5 play. Mason continuing on, no surprise there. I like that he like grabbed the life just in case, you know, in case he like loses 18 lives. Like, let me get a little buffer in there. Also clicks away 4 secrets. I'm not sure what his red coin shine count is at, but you know, he can get Bianco 3 reds, which will be a hidden and a red coin, and then he can also do Bianco 4 for another red, and then I feel like he's probably, if he's already did pin a hidden, he's probably close to closing out 5 reds. What am I eating? Well, I'm glad you asked, Jeff Compass. I'm eating leftover pasta that I made a few days ago, which is just ground beef and pasta with taco seasoning, and it tastes good, so. Oh, is he gonna do this hoverless? No, he's not, okay. He Loki! Could do HRH for row 3. But I think he's probably just thinking about like Delfino Turbo or something. Yeah, culinary masterpiece over here. Yeah, I watched the bear. Could you tell? Yes, chef. Heard, chef. Hands. Anyways, Guitar Guy's in Pianta. He's actually making a lot more progress in Pianta. No, I thought about this. The mini bosses. You can get the 2 mini bosses. Yo, Plant Fan Club. PFC in the chat. What's going on, dude? Welcome. Welcome on in. Also, I got a Diet Coke from like the corner store, and after I bought it, I looked at it, and like the color of the Coke was like way too like amber. You know what I mean? like usually the Coke's supposed to be like a dark brown, like almost black looking. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, this looks like not what it should look like. And then I open it, and no surprise, it's like super flat. So I'm kind of blown. I got like a really flat Diet Coke. Like, what's up with that, man? This should be like grounds for suing. But obviously I'm not going to sue the corner store. They're pretty chill people. I'm just like blown, because I'm a carbonation fiend. You know? Scammed for real, bro. Alright, I think this is probably Mason's 5th red coin shine. Like I said, I just joined, so I don't really know progress, but... I mean, he did pin a hidden, I assume he did pin a 3, and then he just did Bianco 3R. Did he do Bianco 4? I don't remember, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. And this will be another mini-boss for Guitar Guy, I have no idea. He did Gelato 2 as well, so at the very minimum, this will be his 3rd mini-boss. I don't know if he's been to pin at all, or he'll just finish it off with Bianco 1. If that's something he's even thinking about, I assume he is. To close out row 2. He did Bianco 1. Okay, awesome. So, nice. Mason getting 5 reds for naught. But that's still 6 hiddens progress, so... maybe that's what Mason was going for anyways. I don't know. Jeff Compass says, I once pulled out a packet of fruit gummies, and there's only 2 gummies inside? It just felt... oh, you didn't open it, you just felt the outside. Dang, dude. That's like such a scam. Manufacturing error, man. I would like take a video of it and email their like product support and be like, can you send me a new pack? Oh, you keep it around as a keepsake? That's funny. Yeah, Plant, feel free to hop in. Open booth. Anyone in chat, really? As you can tell, I'm just eating food. And I'm just talking about random stuff while the players are playing their game. Mason is in Noki. Getting probably the Goldbird for another hidden. And Guitar Guy is getting some Delfino shines. Oh, Mason also grabbed the blue, right? So 12 Noki in his mind. Okay, yeah, he'll finish out 12 Noki with the hidden. Degree in communications. Yeah, make sure you're qualified. Looks like Guitar's guy spamming some Delfino shines, maybe to try to contest like 12 Noki blues, but I think it's gonna be too little too late here. Unless there's some serious like gameplay errors, but I don't really foresee that. I say I don't foresee that, and then... I mean, to Mason's credit, like, he's way better at this game than I am, and the movement here is really annoying, so I'm not, like, shaming him at all. But he is running low on water. That could be... there could be something there. That's 12. He needs one more. Does he get the little backup blue down here? Yeah, here in Bingo League, we don't like the spicy pizza route. That's for noobs. OGs get that blue right there. This one right here. Yeah, shout out. Alright, that's 12 Nokerson clicked off. And Guitar Guy's like, okay, well then, oh, does he not see the click? Oh, 70 totals is still a thing on the card. So, I don't know how much blue coins Guitar Guy has. He has 40 totes. So I assume he has at least traded 40. Has no use. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, row control. Yeah, there's really no reason. So this just might be something where Maybe he wants to get to an even 20 for another trade to get like, I don't know, the Delfino Turbo, like faster shines or something. Or he just legit was not looking at the bingo sync. Yeah, maybe now he just saw it. Now he's like pivoting, let me just get Goldbird and leave. Yeah. And Mason is now in Pinna. So Pinna 5 from the back hoverless to finish out row 4. And then he can do Pinna Shadow Mario for row 1. And Delfino Turbo, yeah, good point in row 3. The Mason's looking pretty good to close. Guitar Guy, what's he gonna do? Does he have any Pinna progress? Like, can he? No, he's going back into Noki. I think this is gonna be 2 from 5 progress. This could be a 4-row game. This could be what the American USA team needs. MD Mason 85 bringing us back home. Guitar Guy exiting area. Was that a 1 cycle? I think that was. It was clean. I wasn't actually watching, but you mean Team Internet Outage Burger? That's what I said. Hello? Oh, you must have not heard me. We're going to Gelato. What's over here? Hit and run serverless? Yeah, that's the only thing this could be. HRH. Unfortunately, Mason is not interested in that goal. And he's just going to get Pianta SM. Probably? Or he could even do Sladies. Yeah, the reds that I saw, Mason hovered all of them. Which, you know, kind of tells us he doesn't care about that specific goal. Yo!
Hello, hello.
What's up, Plant?
What is happening?
You already know the vibes.
I know the vibes. Sick. I didn't realize you had also gotten here relatively recently. Because I also haven't. So we're both gonna be like new to watching this. Well, roughly.
Yeah, I joined at like maybe 30 minutes or something.
Okay,
So,
cool.
Yeah.
I got in at 40. So this is sick. All right.
Yeah.
I'm next up. I'm on deck. So I have no idea what the score is. I don't know what's going on here. It's great.
Well, let's see. The names are gonna cycle, and then it should show the score. So it's 6-9 right now. Mason looks like he's gonna get 4 points here. So it's gonna be like 10 to
Oh, right.
10
They all
potential.
matter. Oh, God. Oh, man, the anchor.
So the fate of the game is gonna rest on you, man. I mean, if
How
it goes
exciting,
4-1.
how exciting.
Yeah.
You're
If
gonna
it
love
goes
this.
4-1.
Let me double check. All right. But that's next match. So that's exciting. So this match is huge. Okay.
Yeah, honestly.
This is different because you don't just end after all the rows. Every row matters.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's sick. All right, let's see. Guitar Guy's going for Fruit Ladies. Yeah, that's just on the card.
Oh, okay, so he's trying to do like a counterplay for row 3. So he has like the HRH and he'll do Fruit Ladies. But I think Mason, like he already has a lot of Pianta progress, so he's just gonna close out with Pianta and like Delfino Turbo.
It's got to be close to Delfino Turbo.
I think they're both pretty close in shine count, but I don't know if Guitar Guy has any Pinna progress.
Oh yeah, that's important. Whatever his Pianta progress is, it might just get him to Delfino.
Why are we paused?
Yeah, that is a question.
He hasn't said anything in the bingo sync. Maybe like his kid is talking to him or something.
That could be.
Should I call for a pause?
I don't know.
I don't even know if my message went into Bingo Sync. Like, I don't know, my thing doesn't show the message.
Oh, maybe it got.
Let me refresh. Oh, is Bingo Sync down?
That would explain why he paused if he saw it going down.
Oh shoot. Okay. Is Guitar Guy in Discord? He's not. Yeah, you are. Bingo Sync is down for me at the moment. Is if anyone else is able to load the Bingo Sync, you can like spam the color red until like the Guitar Guy notices.
Could tag both of them. Might as well.
Or Mason is aware. He's typing in Discord. We're pinging Guitar Guy on Discord, but I don't think he has it open. And we got to start getting people in the voice channels.
Yeah, true. I don't. Is the link to the set somewhere that I can find?
Yeah, if you go, let me give you current match.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let me see if I can message him if he'll see like more spam.
He'll find out shortly if he's about to finish the fruit. Oh yeah, it's just straight up not even loading. Yeah.
Does anyone have Guitar Guy's phone number?
He'll probably figure it out immediately when he stops being able to click on. Yeah, he probably just figured it
Well,
out again.
The thing is, like, it might let him.
Oh yeah, it might let him click on his end. Yeah.
Right, like client side, he might be able to click it and be like, okay, I got Pleiades, and then he'll keep playing, you know. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I think we really need to require players to be in the voice channels for situations like this. Cause
Yeah, it's a pretty unforeseen issue.
yeah, like Mason was gonna get Pianta Shadow Mario and Turbo Nozzle.
I mean, you just.
And he
Yeah.
already did pin a 5 from the back. I think he's just. Yeah, for a pin a Shadow Mario. Yeah, I think Mason just gets a 4-1 here.
Yeah, I mean, you can just figure out what time it started and then give a lead or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I see the numbers 698.
Playing this long without a pause. Jeff, can you be like the official tournament referee guy here? Because you see the message from Seafood? She thought your name was Mia Mia Nadi.
Hello. Pianta Shadow Mario. Yeah. Well, I'd likely finish with Noki 1 if possible. 2 from 5. But yeah. Sucks. I don't know what that. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, okay, if it sounds off the amount of time.
Hey. Okay. I have nothing. I have not entered it. I opened it and then I didn't go in because he got the birds. What do you mean? I did Fruit Ladies. Now and then I entered Bianco too. Well, I was doing that, but then I realized how useless that is because that row is gone because he's gonna obviously win Shadow Mario. So I was like, well, that row is useless to go for. So I entered actually to do the hiddens hover lists and to maybe have a chance for the hundreds because I didn't know where he was. To set myself up for the hundreds. What was I doing when he paused? Do you know? Did my stream go down? Okay. So do we this will yeah. I just entered the PD fight. Like I'm paused right now. Where was I at that time? Was I still in gelato or was I doing fillets? Okay, so the only thing I've done is Fruit Ladies and then I entered Bianco and got to the PD fight. Because Pineapple was the first lady I did. Okay. Okay. I'm still in that chat.
Alrighty.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
All
So,
right.
Did you figure it out?
It looks like based on the pausing, it's been about 5 minutes, and we could have them. Uh, Honestly, we could have Guitar Guy wait for 5 minutes. We could have Guitar Guy go, or we could play out based on discussions of what their plans were, which I believe all three will result in the same outcome. Like, I think in terms of like, because Mason was on his way towards Pianta, and then Delfino, and then would either finish 2 from 5 or get back to Pinna. And there's 0 Pinna on Guitar Guy's side. Here. Hang on, let me message.
Is Floha in charge of Bingo Sync?
It's a bingo-thon thing, so I think so. Yeah.
You hear that, Plant? Weird says he's sleepy AF, so you got an advantage.
Easy. That's gonna
Easy
be good.
dub.
So, to be clear, I didn't tell either opponent their routes. I just asked what their route was to be.
Yeah. Makes
So,
sense.
I guess the question is, 5-minute delay, just go or play
That's
it out?
probably the thing that makes the most sense, right? Just a 5-minute delay, let it play out, even if it. I think like not letting it play out feels bad regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you never know, right?
Yeah.
It's a unfortunate situation. It's not like it's anyone's fault.
All right, we're figuring out a bootleg way to get around Bingo Sync being down.
Is it still down?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I see. I see.
Let me confirm. So the pause was at minus 1355. And the second pause was at minus
Yeah, Bingo Sync is down at the moment.
930. So okay. One sec on clicks. How do you do small little colors? Green. I know that's annoying. 1 second. Green.
Oh, are you making a? That's cool.
And purple. Okay, so green. Hey, these are not supposed to be the same color. color. Green.
Oh, geez.
Seems fine.
Hell yeah.
What was your click?
Guitar guy was the Fruit Ladies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Target Fruit Ladies.
get it now. I wanted him to say it there, this so it's public. No.
Yeah, he confirmed it a little scroll up, but yeah.
Okay. One last
Okay,
thing.
nice.
Okay. Crocs ad, that's
Current
important. Thank you
board
for
state.
interrupting.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's
Well,
actually super helpful.
Go. Oh, I should probably start a stopwatch. Start.
Okay.
All right, sick.
Let me.
Alright. We got Mason going to finish Pianta for Shadow Mario.
Yep. And that should get him to the Delfino Turbo, so that'll be that click there. And then,
Yep.
oh, sure, right. Okay, I see where, yeah. Okay, he's very far into Pianta, and if he's got Pin up 5, there really isn't a ton, but
Yeah,
yeah,
Guitar
it's
Guy
definitely
has,
still better to just...
Yeah, it's like Guitar Guy has pin up 4, but Mason was heading to Pianta. And so Mason will get Pianta Shadow Mario. And then Guitar Guy has 0 pin up progress.
Yep. Okay. Well, either way, can play out.
This will be mostly.
Mason could go for 70 blues. He's already got so many. I don't think he will, but... Dude, the Piantas in Trouble routes are so sick.
We could also do the
Yeah, the way you just like
play bingo. If our board's there, or I can make the board there.
Yeah, we could just have in theory, you could have like the streamer manually doing it. It would like be a little bit tricky if someone wanted to do a delay, but
Well, no, NodeCG supports play bingo, so I'd have to import the.
Oh, sure. Sorry, my brain is not good. I'm like watching the gameplay too.
Yeah.
Let's see, so
Everything's like, the card like, well, that's why I was getting so many pings here.
yeah. I love the green. The little boxes, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a nice detail.
Cool. Sick.
Might have been less time than we said, but it works.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Keep those boxes there if I have spares.
Yeah, smart.
All right. Oh, we still got to get the Yoshi egg too, so it's not.
Yeah.
Just have to reload Plaza. It's not really that big of a deal.
Let's reload Plazo or throw up Pianta and pin it in between. I'm not sure which he'll go for.
True.
Probably reload Plaza.
Yeah, I would be. If we don't know where, like, if I'm Mason, I don't know where Guitar Guy is. That could be at risk at any point in time.
And pin a Shadow Mario is a lot less. Lot deeper than.
Drown Yoshi. He'll be fine. No worries.
R.I.P.
All right, refresh Plaza. Yep, 25. Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was 24 or 25, but yeah.
Right, Mason secured row 3.
Yep.
So that is currently manual override. What is it? 18 to 9, 3 to 1.
I love the behind the scenes. That is so good.
I don't know where 18 to 9 defaulted to came from, but
All right, and then we just need what is it? Oh, I guess we're going 2 from 5. Yeah. We both joined relatively late, I think, so hard to know when the
yeah, you did say so 2 from
what the
5.
progress is on 2 from 5. I assume this might be his last one, perhaps.
Maybe they both got the hit in.
Mhm.
But I mean, even yeah, so I think this will be the last one if it's. Sorry, if not, it'll be soon after. And
Oh, regular Bring a Sync is working fine. Yeah, we could just make a one on that. It'll just be like one patch behind.
well, I have the
All right, yep.
I mean, we have the rules. We can always custom rules.
Yo.
Let's
GG.
GG's.
Oh my
let me
gosh.
Stop the timer.
Mine
Let me.
What a weird thing to happen. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Or inconvenient, not unfortunate, but
Commentary. Paste them all.
Hello.
welcome.
And drop
Welcome.
them
Yo.
where they belong.
GG guitar game.
GG. I knew it was over as soon as we paused. I was like, oh, I mean, there's no way.
Yeah. So we were
To be honest, though, I didn't think you had any Pianta. I thought Pianta was my saving grace, and then when that was your click, I thought you were going to get Pinna Shadow Mario. And then when you said Pianta, I was like, well, this is over then.
Yeah, I was kind of sitting on that all game. My first 4 shines were Pianta 1 through 4.
I assume that must have been what you did, yeah. I'm surprised I won mini bosses then.
I basically was like, okay. You clicked Wiggler, and I was like, okay, he's probably getting row 2. I could rush Pinna 4-5 and secure mini bosses, but not like the mini bosses he's doing are really going to threaten the other rows. So it's just going to be, I've got Piana 5 done at this point. So,
Right. Yeah. I made a huge mistake at the beginning. I mean, like I had a really set path from the get go, and I strayed from it, and it screwed me over because I was not planning on going to Rico. Like I was planning to rush 5 birds, like what you did. I was planning to do just do the 11 Delfinos, which I did, and then just rush Gelato, get the birds there, and then rush Pinna and get those birds, and then go back to Gelato and do the mini bosses and the Wiggler, and also have like a lead to Pinna, which I think would have worked out totally fine, but for some reason my mind was like, oh, I opened Rico and I have one more shine to get um to get gelato open. So I went into Rico and just started collecting blues, trying to like get a head start on that. And I was like, I'm wasting so much time like this. and of course, you click 5 birds as I was watching the pin cutscene. So yep, that was my big blunder.
I knew 5 birds was going to be a really important goal. So
yeah,
but it was very much a debate of how much do I do outside of Pinna. I got a few blues while doing 11 Delfino was a snipe. I got stuck.
Oh.
I got stuck in the jelly skip and save reset.
Ooh.
9 blues when you
did you do it before opening?
No, I did unlock first.
Okay, because I got half of them, then I unlocked, and then I got the rest. But it took me a while because I don't know the route perfectly, so I didn't get the jelly skip one. I got all the underground ones. I got the linked pair, the M's, the birds, jailhouse. I forget what else, but yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, losing to Pinna was pretty big. But I did notice that I didn't know there was a lot of gelato value on this, which is why I went back, because I also managed to get the turbo, but it didn't get me much. I was in Noki doing Noki blues when you clicked that, so that was really close as well. And I would have won 70 blue total, so that was a huge win.
I had 20 blues to trade to Pinna, and then the only blue I collected before Noki was the Pinna bird. So I was even with the 12 Noki blues.
I'm 7 blues away.
Yeah, I knew 12 Noki. It was just like my route really came together.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I think, again, when I talk about in like regular lockout, when you just get a stretch where every shine is at least one goal. And that's kind of where I got to, where I got 4 secrets, 7 shines and secrets, 5 reds plus 3 from 4. And then 12 Noki and 6 hiddens, all in the span of 4 shines. I got 6 goals. So
yeah, that's really good.
I just couldn't rush Noki because I needed that. I wanted to secure the 3 from 4. I figured hiddens wouldn't be contested.
I was starting to get that. Yeah, I had started to get that, and hopefully to save Pianta for the end, because I knew you had the turbo. But then when you got Pianta, I was like, well, this is over.
Yeah.
And I was trying to get 2 from 5 just because I knew you had pinned a Shadow Mario already anyway, but I was like, I might as well just try to get whatever goals I can.
I was nearly at 2 from 5 for.
Me too.
I was just
near
Noki 1
for
away.
a while.
Because
that's what I did. Noki 1. Yep, that's where I am.
Okay.
Yeah. Bingo Sync going down was kind of fun though. I got to pay more attention to Discord, but I get so many notifications, I just kind of like tune them out. But then
it's like usually
usually
the main thing is like, I guess, I mean, if it was like a super serious match, you could be in a COA from the get-go, and that way if there's an issue, a moderator can, or restreamer can hop in there and say something. But usually Bingo Sync, you can just click a bunch of goals in red, and that at least will alert you to stop.
Or we hit pause, and I think it makes. I think if we hit pause in Bingo Sync, it makes the whole Bingo Sync window, I think, flash red.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, if you have the extension.
I don't have the extension, but maybe you do.
I don't. But like, just clicking goals.
Yeah, like there are ways to indicate normally. So, yeah, Orange chat works. We'll have one more match after this. It does look like Play Bingo has the current goal set. I just generated like 20 cards and all the goals look right.
Cool.
Can you send the link and I can double check as well.
I would appreciate that.
All right. Well, GG's though, I think.
GG's. It was at least it happened near the end of the match.
I'm just happy I got 1 because I knew it was going to be a tough match for me.
Yeah,
I hadn't played in a while.
Pause it on. I think the outcome was.
Some of those clicks were really close.
Should put the green in the right spot. Was where it was going to be either way, I think. And
Yeah,
the
the
score
bottom
now
row was pretty
is
close.
hang on. The score now is 10-10 going into the final round. So
Wow, tied up.
tied up.
Help.
I didn't realize we were ahead, man. I would have tried harder.
So one of two things is going to happen. Either Weird is going to have a win over Ramato, or Plant is going to have a win over Jeff. That's how it works.
I think that is how it works.
I hope so.
I'm
That
excited.
does correct. So we're gonna take let's start with a little bit longer break this time because need to make sure things are working for new systems. So see you all in about 5 to 8 minutes.
Woohoo!
Bye bye.
I'm going offline.
Right.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another game of crew battle 5v5 bingo. It's our last match. We are tied up 10-10.
This just, in fact, simplifies to regular roll control.
Regular row control, first to 3 wins.
You have it so like the. Okay, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna look at this through the Twitch because doing it through like the restream isn't working properly.
Oh, I might be sharing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I think you are.
Let's make a new that, and then let's. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sharing the wrong thing.
So
I closed the
Yeah,
window.
right now it says
I
you're
was
sharing
streaming.
some dashboard thing.
Now, hang on. I need to share preview. Sorry about this, everyone.
Alright, seems to be working now. The player's actually ready to start.
1 second. I gotta stick you over there. Fix. Weird slightly because he messed with it. Trying to be helpful.
So we've got the as like how we have the American on team right this time.
Yeah. Yep. Americans on team right. Weirds on left. As of note, bingo sync that we use is down, so this is a bingo with board with play GG. The goals are a little harder to read. Hopefully, we don't have any of the really extra hard to read ones. See if I can get. I'll see if I can get the text any bigger, but we'll see how it
Thankfully,
goes.
none of the goals are written in Ramato speak.
All goals should be written in normal English, relatively speaking. Let's see. Okay. Do ready check. See who's there. Oh. I want to hear that game. Oh, I never upgraded the match title, did I? Sorry for delay, everyone. We're just waiting for a plant to get back. Engage.
Supposed to be no audio.
There should be audio from Twitch. I'm not positive. I can look into that after plant gets back. I know what the heck get you audio. Do you have any? You hear him jumping around at all, or no?
Just gonna leave and refresh and see if this works.
If you don't hear him jump, I have one other idea for you. The jumping would be coming. You'd have to make sure the stream you're watching in Discord is unmuted.
It says it's unmuted.
Okay, in that case, 1 second. Do you hear any sunshine music now?
Oh, I'm just gonna assume that this is just an issue with my computer.
Probably me, but all good.
If the Twitch can hear it, it's fine.
Yeah, Twitch should be able to hear it. So, Twitch you back to there. Let's see. Okay. Ready? Plant. Ready, check. Both. We're off.
Amazing. Look at that! Look at that card.
1 second, I gotta show us the card.
So. I see
I gotta
that.
transition 1 more second.
Why is it zoomed like that?
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
From what I can see, I see 2 Piantissimo Shines is on this card. That's always a good goal. Always happy to see that.
There we go. We got a board.
There you go. It is showing up properly now.
You see a board? That's the board we're playing with.
Yep.
It's a little blurry, but it's mostly readable at least.
First thing I'm doing is looking for like 9-goal win conditions. And I'm not sure if I see any. I do see a lot of stuff like Gelato versus Noki, and like Piantissimo is on there. There's both Eel and Wiggler are on this card. On Turbo Nozzle Unlock, that could be in Gelato 4. 5 Gelato Shines or 16 Noki Blues.
Yeah, there's a a lot for Gelato. There's 5 Gelatos, Piantissimos, Wiggler, 100 Gelato coins.
Also 5 boss shines could even like go for either, because I mean Noki 2 and Noki 4 can be boss shines.
Proceeding with user instruction.
Pianta for Serena. 20 blue coins from 2 is kind of ugly. Guess you could do that with like 18 Serena blues.
You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to
20 Bianca. There's a lot of ugly goals on this card.
then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is
I think any specific rows catch your eye?
No. Oh, hang on a second. I might be able to.
and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
1 second. I'm gonna try something. We have the
That's
actual
actually a lot
card.
easier. It's much easier to read.
I figured out why I couldn't get Bingo Sync to or play Bingo to work. That's we also have to manually keep track of the scores.
Okay. I think we can manage to count to 3.
Maybe.
You know, like rows 1 and 4 standing out to me as like being like, less awkward than the rest of them. Like 4 secrets. There's a lot of places you want to go to that have secrets. There's 4 Serena Shines is on the card. 2 HRH involves you have to go to secrets, so like you could do that in Bianco, you could do that in Serena. 5 birds is generally pretty painless. That's either Deep Bianco, Deep Pianta, or it's just a pin unlock goal pretty much. And it works with secrets. 1 turbo is like you can just go do that. Even 70 blues is like eventually something you might do with how many high blue coin goals there are in this card with 20 Bianco blues and 16 Noki blues. And like going against like 4 Pianta shines, that's fast. It's fast level shines. You want do the JJ play of do the Pianta IW ending in with the Pianta hidden. With 6 hiddens on the card, although there are hidden progress elsewhere. There's just basically you just look for Rocket Nozzle Unlock, which doesn't get you anything. It's the 5th bird because you just get those in Gelato Delfino. Level shines. 20 blue coins from Pianta is not that bad because there's the 8 free NPCs in Pianta 6. You're picking up the Bluebird. Then if you're already going that deep into a level, 20 blue coins is not that bad. I think there's just too much stuff elsewhere to really justify it. Like, you're really not making any progress towards boss shines, not making any real progress towards M's other than like the couple that are in Pianta. You're not heading towards 2 HRH, Turbo. I think we probably see Bianco 2 early from both players because it's Bianco 2, everyone always does it.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier.
But saying all this, I think I do see like a very like scuffed potential like 9-goal win con with that Pianta play. Where you do that specifically into Gelato. At Gelato 100s in a secret, go up to Gelato 5, and then you have 2 hiddens from Pianta, Gelato 100s Wiggler in row 5, 100 in a secret, 2 Piantissimos, and then just something else there. Figure you can probably get to 6 hiddens quickly enough. And then you have 5 Gelato shines with 4 Pianta shines, 20 from 2 in row 1.
And
It's so easy to stop, though, because like I don't think you actually win 6 hiddens in that case. You don't win any of the other goals, so it's 1 goal short of actually working. Good idea, but yeah, I don't think it works. In the chat, it appears Funky got ratioed.
so they're both starting Bianco.
Just unlocking Bianco. Let's see, like starting with like Manta or something. So I think I might like starting with Manta, maybe like mostly probably about the same as starting Bianco here. It's like same thing with progress towards like secrets, towards 2 hiddens 1 level, towards boss shines, and like you're not making anything towards 1 turbo, but where Serena shines is on the card, and there's like Bianco blues, there's Serena blues. I really do feel like very equivalent. I don't think one of them is particularly more valuable than the other.
Weird's going back for Jail Blue.
Blues on this card are rough. Like, blues are good, but they're or kind of good, but the way all of the blues goals are horrible, except for totals. Birds isn't bad, but that's also not really a blue goal. Code is in fact entering Bianca. Fan Club is doing Underbell, but not during the plant. There's some interesting movement there. Good. Hey, Andrew.
Hello.
Hey Andrew, thanks for dropping in. I'm gonna
Yes.
eat.
Enjoy your food.
Thanks.
All right. 1 second,
A lot
please.
of
I need
stuff
to.
missed so far with like movement, just generally the setup. This card, I like this card a lot, actually.
I do too. I haven't looked at it, but I like it.
Glad to know that you have as much trust in me.
I do. I trust your routing skills, but I'm waiting for your bingo debut eagerly because if you're going to talk the talk, you eventually got to walk the walk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 2031 bingo debut.
Don't joke. I'll show up. I'll set a reminder for 5 years.
I can believe that. That does seem to just be doing like a bit of a Rico rush, which I think it's fine. Again, it's like usually like Rico start isn't like horrible. I get wanting to just get M's and get Rico hidden out of the way because honestly I could see something I could see like just rush into Rico, get both hiddens, get one of them hoverless, and then like you've got Rico hidden in row 3, you've got 2 hidden 1 level, you've got progress with boss shines, so you're starting to get some stuff with row 5. You're probably getting 17 M's at some point because there are so many M's in Rico.
It's true.
Rico's got stuff to do in there.
Yeah.
It's not
Does
bad.
Rico have the highest concentration of M's of any world?
Highest concentration of M's that actually show up, at least. It's got 9 in Rico 1.
Yeah.
I think like there might be something like 6 in Serena, but a lot of those are like episode 7, which never shows up.
Yeah, the later episodes are very slept on in bingo. It's very unfortunate. I'm gonna need that fixed in the next patch. I'm thinking like maybe I don't know, and I'm just spitballing here,
You may
but maybe
appreciate what I've got cooking in the document.
Oh, good. Is it like
I'll just
5
say this
episode
one.
8 shines?
No, it's 100 coins shine in episode 7, which I think is just a legitimately good goal.
Okay, I mean I'll take that. What was the new meme goal I came up with in somebody's chat yesterday or the other day? I think it was Funky's chat. Shoot, I can't remember what it was. It was something painful though. It should really just be called Pain Bingo, not Meme Bingo, but
Pain bingo would be stuff like burn yourself and burn to death in the goop in the goop in Pianta 3.
that's true. We did have an idea.
Oh, that's just losing the race to Pianta 3 damage was. That is already a goal.
Yeah, that's Pianta 3 damage full. I think Pogo was the one who had the idea of like possibly doing Pianta 3, but you had to like damage yourself down to 1 health before you actually started. Just to make it extra nerve-wracking. See, Andy, that's perfect.
That gives me a much worse idea. Pianta 3, like taking like 7 points of damage, but but only from fall damage.
That would take a long time though to go up to that
Honestly,
tree and
just take
fall
7
7
points of fall-
times.
Take 7 points of fall damage in a level in general.
I mean, that was sort of along the lines of the stick Mario's head in the sand in 3 different worlds. I was proud of that one.
I think sticking your head in the sand like overrides fall damage, right?
It does, yeah. You don't take any damage, to the best of my memory.
No survival skill. In case, note this is not medical advice, but pro survival skill. If you fall in the sand, you apparently don't take damage. Not medical advice. Do not talk to your lawyer about this.
Yeah. Also, don't try it with quicksand.
Actually, quicksand's probably fine. Real life quicksand is basically a complete non-factor. You pretty much float in it.
Just want to point out Andy is incredibly right in the chat. Piantissimo death is actually kind of like that's actually kind of goated. Like Piantissimo does kill you, just to be clear. Like that's just canon. He actually just kills you when you lose the race. Anyways, talking about this actual match that's going on, Weird and Plant. If you're watching this back, I'm sorry. I'm the worst commentator ever. I was forced to do this, so it's Funky's fault.
It's not like I'm going to keep you on topic.
Which is perfect, really. I don't want to talk about the
stuff
match.
set up, like bingo sync not working. Restream was barely working. It wouldn't make sense if the commentary worked. If we were like all the brain cells were there. We've gotta have like brain rot commentary too.
Yeah, I mean, my commentary is like, okay, so Weird is in Bianco, and Plant is in Rico. For anybody that doesn't have
I think
eyesight.
Plant is doing that thing like focus row, where it's like basically focus row 3, and then just like wait for the hiddens. Like Rico hidden is one of the goals on this card you just want because it's fast and it gives you progress to other things.
It'll get easier when there's more things clicked.
Do you think Gwent like follows this up with like continuing Rico and then maybe doing like a Pianta play, just try to secure 12 level shines, route in like enough M's to secure 17 M's and 4 Pianta shines, and then just try to make sure that you're like within striking range of like Noki eventually, because you're doing fast level shines at least. And Delfino shines aren't a thing on this card, so I mean, we know Weird is just doing all of the slow Bianco blues, so it's not going to be first to Pinna, barring something ridiculous happening. Flint doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if I like committing to the Bianco blues this heavily this early. You get like 1 turbo and Oslo unlock out of it, but it's just
Is Weird going to succeed at this,
it feels like it's something that like you get your goal, and then what have you accomplished outside of that?
Oh, Weird is doing the... Is this quadruple rocket storage? What's happening? What?
I thought you only needed
Isn't
2
it
to
5?
do this.
What? Okay, no, that must be like resetting after each one. I'm bad at that. I know Jeff did like the triple rocket storage, and you only need 2. But I've never pulled off rocket storage. I've never tried, but
the green blooper like a coward.
Yeah, I would have really liked to see some blooper color variety.
Yeah. That's actually a good idea. Like, we should just make a mod that just swaps all of the colors, so the green one appears yellow, the yellow one appears purple, and the purple one appears green. Do you know how much people actually know the game?
I'm going to take it a step further and say I want a mod that randomizes the positions of the 3 bloopers and the colors, so you actually have no idea which one you're getting.
That's a good idea. Are you gonna make it so that would you make it consistent between 2 and 6 though? Like, should it be that if you grab a yellow one and it acts like a purple one in Rico 2, then the yellow one should still act like a purple one in Rico 6? Or are
Oh,
they
absolutely
completely
not.
unrelated?
No, every time you load in, it's different actually. So if you grab the wrong one and you fail, you don't know to avoid that one next time because it could be a different one.
That's
Just
great.
for extra pain. Oh, not the ground pound. I don't think that's part of it, is it? Also, was that had to have been a triple storage? Jeff stocks are. Oh, that was good. No, it's not good.
No.
Sorry. Jeff stocks are crumbling. Triple rocket storage for this skip is
It's like
oof,
not
it's
so
crashing
easy to
out.
say now, but honestly, I feel like if you want to get one turbo and nozzle early, there's a decent chance, like a case to be made, to honestly just go deep Bianco and pick it up on your way to doing Bianco 6.
Yeah,
Like,
this is kind of
20
like
Bianco
Jurassic.
blues sucks way less if you do half of them in Bianco 5 while you're waiting for PD to go down anyway.
Yeah, this is like
there's
Jurassic Park where
there's 2 secrets there. Opens up Red's hoverless, one of which is even faster to do hoverless. No, I'm not going to expect these 2 to do Rocket Bianco 6 Reds. I'm not that mean.
that's another triple for sure. Right?
But
Or is
does
that a
Mario
double?
land on the correct side of the gate?
I still don't even really know how this works. Yo, let's go.
No.
Weird. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
This is something that happened. Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait like 60 seconds for it to respawn.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm
Weirdest
assuming
thing
the
I
loading
thought
zone is
I
not
thought
there.
was when I first learned about this game was like, why don't people just do this to skip the really slow auto scroller, or that can just lose you time?
Talking to the NPC, like, so how's it going?
It's like things like there's a reason to believe it should work because Bianco is the one level where the secret entrances are always there after the fact, but they're not there before the fact. This loading zone is only here in episode 6 to 8.
Of course, and we mentioned triple rocket storage, and Jeff Compass shows up in chat. Like, he got a Google News alert that the phrase was said on the stream. Oh, plant, no.
That's not not bonking on a green peg, just bonking on the side of the platform.
Bonking on the side of a green wheel. What is it with the color green? That's just so plant. Are you okay?
That wasn't green. That was just empty. That was just the void.
Okay. Both players are struggling a little bit.
Yeah. The void's a lot of things, but in this game, I'd say probably mostly blue.
Yeah, let's not have any game overs, please. This really is the most evil secret level, though. Like, it's just, I won't be taking questions. Like,
I mean, it's also one of the ones you actually see. Like, nobody actually, like, I mean, at least in Bingo, nobody ever actually plays Noki 6.
so is Bingo Sync actually working? Because we see clicks and we see updated scores. More of a Andy question if he's listening.
It looks like we're just finishing out the Bianco Blues, which makes sense given what they were doing before.
Okay, Plant, you got this. God damn it. Commentator curse, I'm sorry. Oh, so it is play bingo. Well, okay, why did I ask anything? I'm sorry. I jinxed everything. Oh, I see, but it's okay, yeah, Ramato's right. I'm sorry. The score is not accurate because this is row control, but I'm just impressed that I thought Plant.
No. That was a bit of an ambitious spin jump.
Plant, no. No.
And now Plant is at 0 lives.
Oh my god, Plant, please.
Bingo 2, that Plant would be able to click that. At center of the
yeah, except that Jeff and Tomato were cowards. And 0 lives was not clicked until like an hour and 50 minutes into that match.
That and you'd have to keep unclicking it because I'm pretty sure there were multiple hundreds.
Oh, there absolutely were, which is why it would have been so great to have that goal be clicked and then unclicked and then clicked and then unclicked. Oh, Plant! Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Please get the 1-up. Oh my God. Oh, easy.
So the nice thing about Rico 4 is that like if you do game over on it and you do actually save, getting back to the secret's fast because it's right by the start of the level.
That's true. This is why you should save after every shine and every blue coin. That's the trick that
Next, you should
that's
play
the trick.
3D All Stars.
That's the trick that the bingo community doesn't want you to know. They don't want that
3D All
well
Stars
known.
autosave?
Does it?
I think it does.
I didn't know that 3D All Stars was even a thing until like a couple weeks ago, so I'm not no plant.
I mean,
Okay, it's fine.
Semi-lost media. Well, I think they did
Okay.
physical parts, so not really.
We are locking in right here, right now. Plant, this is it. No more commentator's curse. No more messing
spraying the
around.
wrong window. It is that window in other episodes, but not this one.
Oh my god, okay. That ledge grab.
I remember correctly, it's like 1, 3, 4, 5. It's in one of them, and 2, 6, 7, 8. It's the other one.
I respect that. Nintendo's a bunch of trolls, so it tracks. Okay. I already told you, Ramato, this is it. Like, Plant is locked in. This is the attempt. The attempt.
Now, question is like, how do you think these two are going to read this? Because both of them have lost a bunch of time here. Neither of them know if the other one has lost. Like, is Plant like, oh no, I'm like way behind to Pinna. Plant doesn't know that Toad has just spent the last like.
Okay, it's fine. At least it was after collecting.
Toad is like, oh no, I've just done like super slow Bianco 420 Bianco blues, which takes forever. Doesn't know that Plant has spent the entire time in Rico 4.
I think each player should correctly and yet incorrectly assume that the other has like gotten 4 goals and is just like really professionally delay clicking them. And then they'll find out in the post game.
Also getting 10 red coins because they picked up 2 on the way here. Unfortunately, that doesn't get you anything. Although pick up like 15 red coins in Bianco 4 would be like a funny goal.
Plant, you're making me nervous. Plant. Oh my. Plant, please.
Should we be counting the deaths or not? So worth noting, this is the first hidden red hoverless for Toad.
Oh boy. Fine. Plant is locking in.
I like how I said.
No, Plant, don't even try it. No, okay, my god. Please. Okay, weird is falling out. This is stressing me out. Like,
has anyone in chat counted how many total deaths there have been between the two players so far?
a massacre out here. These one-ups are putting in work. Oh my god, Plant. I don't... You people scare me with that, like, dive long jump thing that everybody does. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. It scares me. Oh my god, Plant!
You get the one-up there.
The death because of getting the one-up is so...
Well, that's just a classic Mario thing. You gotta go for the one-up and then die getting it. It's not just a Sunshine thing. That's like every Mario game. I've done that.
This game is hard. Like, Funky is spitting facts. This game is ridiculously hard. Okay, Weird. Weird has this.
How hard this game looks is like very much like it is stark, like a stark like negative correlation with how good players are. Because like if like people who've been like grinding ILs forever, like Ramato, will make this game look like it's super easy, and it's like you can just pick up your GameCube controller and just start schmoving. Generally can't do that.
Oh, okay. Is that a game over? Plant has been at 0, right? Or is Plant still at 1?
Plant
okay, that was still a 1.
One-ups.
Oh, okay. Whew. Lost track. I don't know, Jeff, you kind of make Sunshine look like it's electroshock therapy torture. Ramato makes it look easy. Jeff, I don't know that I would say that you make it look easy, or at least enjoyable.
I don't know, I'm sure there's... I don't know, like... maybe playing Sunshine makes you more likely to find electroshock therapy refreshing.
Yeah. Also, why is Plant not getting the 1-up? It's
Because I mean, every time they've gotten the 1-up, they've died.
okay. Plant is so locked in. Says getting the 1-ups is what's contributing to these deaths. Plant, I'm gonna need you to stop ground pounding because it is stressing me out. Like,
Look, there's only so many things you can do without Flood, and ground pounding is one of them. Sometimes you just gotta hit the button.
oh, really not getting either 1-up. Oh my god, this is full lock in, full send. Okay. This is fine. It's just a little peg now. Easy.
See, what did I say? Every time getting the 1-ups, you die. Don't get the 1-ups, don't die, you get the shine.
First try.
Now you're ready to now you're ready for Plant to try to do that again, but with Red's hoverless?
I think that hoverless goals should be replaced with floodless. Hidden Red's hoverless, I mean, should be replaced with Hidden Red's floodless. Because Rocket looks like too much fun. Maybe I would allow Turbo.
Like, well, I kind of agree with you, but also like so many of the like Rocket Red coin strats are like really cool.
They are, but
Like, Bianco
Funky,
6 Red
I
has,
am the
think-
most accessible commentator.
Again, look, I just saying this as a spectator. I think that Bianco 6 Reds with Rocket is one of the most aesthetically pleasing shines in the entire game.
Yeah, but everything in moderation. I mean, we've had this patch for how many years now? It's like let's rotate it out a little bit. Let people get nostalgic, and then put it in a future patch. And when we bring it back, it's like, oh my god, like remember this from like a few years ago? Like, it's back now.
Is Plant doing this like hoverless with the hover nozzle?
That would appear to be what is happening. Plant is like, I just grinded this level so many times without Flood that I am confident. Plant, I'm so not emotionally ready for this. Oh my god, these ground pounds. It's fine.
The question is, does Plant actually know that you are allowed to have the rocket nozzle for this?
I'm pretty sure Plant knows that, but I'm not 100% sure.
Up the 1-up, runs immediately in
Took-
danger.
Yeah, took the 1-up and then approaches 2 green pegs. I don't like that. Oh, hold on. Okay, all right. Dive roll
No
out.
platform. You're past the green peg.
Don't hover. Okay, good. First try. Literally first try.
They both have one hidden red hoverless.
See, Plant, now that's what I'm talking about. Floodless. Like, you should get extra points for doing Hidden Red Floodless.
Well, I think I agree with
Ramato,
you.
I would agree that it's time to mix up the meta. I think the meta's a little stale. I think we need a couple of meme goals added to the meta. Crash a boat, for instance.
Crash a boat's not a meme goal though. Crash a boat is just Crash a boat is just like a slightly different version of both Goldbirds.
Crash a boat is a knowledge check to remember that the boat is actually there in Noki 1. It's just not in front of you, it's behind you. Which 2 professional bingo players, Pogo and Dex, were unaware of in that match. Both players currently dealing with some Ramato, how do you pronounce? I don't even want to attempt it. Mommy, the Finnish dessert with the black ice cream thingamajig.
Okay.
Funky, you weren't locked in for that.
Okay, hearing Finnish dessert and black ice cream is just making me think of tar flavored ice cream.
Pretty much what it looked like, but honestly, it looked kind of good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, apparently, pine tar flavored ice cream is a thing. I'm just going to. I will ask Gramato as the resident Finn to confirm this. That pine tar flavored ice cream is in fact a thing, and it is in fact good. It tastes kind of like bacon.
Yeah, sorry. Ramato, the only letter I know how to use the umlaut on is O, and it becomes like oo, like Schunste, but I don't know how to use it over an A.
Use the Unicode combining diacritical character.
Rudes, exactly. Rudes. No, I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I don't know what accent that was. Plant is getting an M, and Weird is on a green blooper for our visually impaired viewers. Good job, Weird. That blue coin is hard to get.
I guess that it seems like Plant is doing basically like what I was describing earlier again, just like focus hiddens. You could quibble and say maybe Plant should do like the draw to 1R first because 2 hidden hoverlists might be a race. Again, like
Plant scared away one of the bluebirds. Oh, and now they're both gone. So birdseed is a good idea to bring with you into gelato if you're planning on going for bluebirds. Oh, this is just sad. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have better luck.
Count the 4 sandbird blues as bluebirds.
The 4 sandbird blues as bluebirds. I mean, there is a semantic argument to be made for that, I think. If we're going to call it blue bird coins, those are, in fact, both bird and blue coins. Therefore, they are bluebird coins. So, mods, can we get an official confirmation of the meta change? You know, it's always the bluebirds on that rope in gelato, and no one ever cares about the green birds. And I'm like, you know, those green birds probably feel so.
If you don't know the gelato 100s route and you're like 3 coins short.
All right, so you're telling me that the green birds get at least a little bit of respect sometimes, rarely on occasion.
But they get acknowledgement.
Mm.
I don't think respect is the right word for like when you end up a coin short and you need to actually go get one of those. Like I think like respect is definitely the wrong word. Like, it is definitely acknowledgement.
I mean, I feel like it's always where's the bluebird. It's never how's the bluebird. You know, like something to think about. Ombo, I like that. Ooh.
I feel like
that's a good meme goal.
Sometimes it's also why is the bluebird.
Yeah.
I've only heard that one before.
Oh, I love this Deb's message. The princess has been kidnapped, ... and then in all caps, again. Sassy.
You know, if you think about it, isn't this supposed to be like isn't Deb supposed to be like local Isle Delfino news? So I guess I guess Princess Peach would be an international figure of note.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't it okay? So now we're gonna get into the geopolitical aspect of this franchise, right? Which is like, if Princess Peach is the monarch of the Mushroom Kingdom, is Delfino Isle part of the Mushroom Kingdom? Is this like a Commonwealth moment?
I mean, it's confirmed to not be. Because otherwise Peach would have probably just like because otherwise. Either the monarchy is entirely ceremonial, which is possible, but I don't know if there's any evidence for that, or Peach would have done something to like interfere more than just saying objection once in the cutscene.
You know, but I feel like that's really like if you look at like what Queen Elizabeth did, just as an example. You know, it's like you gotta like you have to stay like unbiased and objective.
Yeah, but
which is ironic because she raised an objection, but like, you know, I don't know. I think she was trying to let the justice system do its work.
Like, remaining like unbiased and objective if you already raised the objection. So at that point, like not doing anything further indicates that wouldn't be a thing. There's also like the argument of like is Mario legally a diplomat?
Is Mario a sovereign citizen? Does he...
No, sovereign citizens don't exist, but is he a diplomat?
Hear me out. Does Mario, like, need to register his vehicle? Like, this... And then this gets into the, Mario Kart. I mean,
And the Mario Kart vehicles
What's the
definitely
equivalent? What's the equivalent of the DMV in the Mario universe? Also, Plant and Weird, again, if you are watching this match back, I'm so sorry.
I'm
They
not
made
sorry.
me commentate.
I'm not sorry. This is great. This is the best commentary, actually.
Thank you. I try, when I'm forced. So Plant is, doing blue coins.
For those who are
Weird.
just listening and have no clue what either player's been doing for the past 20 minutes. Oh,
Why is Weird?
This could actually be really.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, never mind.
Why? I was like,
Weird
is Weird
doing
not
this
going
cover
for
full, so-
HRH?
Yeah, not going. You did get one of them there, and this would be like a massive snipe to just like put row 3 back into play, like pretty much in equal state.
Jeff, I'm on your team. God. Also, this cutscene goes so hard, it breaks my heart that we never get to see it. Like, the way the water parts
that
and
cutscene goes hard. Like, I'm partial to the other cutscene because it's the first time we get to hear Mama Peach, which is just very funny.
True.
The voice acting in this
I'm
game
your
is
mama? No, Weird. Oh my goodness. I look away for 1 second.
Did Weird realize that remember that Two Hidden Reds hoverless was on the card, and that was an intentional death to do it hoverless.
That was definitely an intentional death to do it hoverless, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
They switched to the spray nozzle.
Yeah, Funky, please lock in. Okay, we have a plan. We're also gonna save just because.
I'm saving at 0 lives here while doing Hidden Reds hoverless.
When I remember that HRH is a thing, and the player doesn't.
I'm not sure.
Listen,
what that
Weird.
was,
Okay, listen. What happened is that Weird hovered in the level and just felt really bad about it, and was like, to be honorable and sportsmanlike, I'm just gonna pretend it never happened. Was it a save warp?
Okay, but did Weird even hover in the level? I don't.
Not on that reset, but on the previous one. But I'm like the fact that there was a hover at all ever, was just like,
because just getting into the Gelato 1 secret is really fast, and I feel like you really don't need to use the hover nozzle for that. Like, you kind of just water slide to the Dune Bug, and then you water slide to the castle. Like,
Funky, we know that, and Weird knows that. Okay, I'm just memeing. Like, it's not that serious. I mean, it is that serious.
Did Weird even use the hover nozzle to get into the secret the first time? Because where would you use it?
Oh, probably not. Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, okay. Weird switched to the hover nozzle. Didn't use it though. It's fine. Yeah, it may have been for lives actually. Funky's actually probably cooking with that hypothesis. That hypotenuse. All right, Weird. It's okay. It's okay.
Where's Pinna hidden on this card? It was on I think 3 or 4 of the previous cards. It's not on this card. Nobody's going to look at this game because it's not
these
here.
These cards should be vetted. If Larvy is not going to play this game anymore, then Larvy should be responsible for vetting every card in every format. That's my take. I'm going on record. Okay, things are looking good for Weird.
This is going to be legitimately a huge issue for Plant, because I think Plant was saying, I'll get this in Inna. But losing Two Hidden Reds hoverless takes off so much of the value from that Eureka play.
There's the click. Plant is in, and still going. I don't know what Plant's working towards. Was Plant trying
Plant's still probably working towards 6 hiddens, 4 secrets, because those are still things. Given that was the goal, I don't get why they didn't just before doing the Sanded and just start with Gelato 1. I guess maybe they were just again just reading because they lost so much time. They figured maybe if this hasn't been clicked yet, then my opponent's not going for 2 Hidden Reds hoverless, so I don't need to rush it.
You know who can
incomplete
say?
information tends to lead to stuff like that happening.
You know who can say? I'm pretty confident that the next click in this match will, in fact, be Eelshine.
That's actually a good point. We need life advice shines because you know how like during the eel shine, Flood gives you helpful life advice to always make sure to take care of your teeth.
Yes, and also
Or like Flood
make sure
tells
to
you to
take
take
care of
your
your pets. Mm-hmm.
Are there any other life advice moments in this game, or is it just those?
I feel like isn't there like one more about being nice to pets?
I think being nice to pets is in both Pianta 1 and 4.
Is it? I don't know if Flood says anything in 4. Yeah, it's definitely in 1 because it's the classic one, but I don't know that Flood says anything in 4, but I feel like there's another level besides Eel and Pianta 1. I don't know. Can we just talk about how emotional it is that in like the Bowser fight, Flood starts breaking and like you can see it in like the text on screen. Like, am I the only one that gets weirdly emotional at that? Like,
but I find it hard to believe just because of the fact that Flood can canonically survive falls from way higher.
See, but here's my thing.
Because my justification for that is that people at some point ran max percent pre-peach, and at some point one of those the only way to get Lighthouse shine with the strats at that time involved warping to the ceiling and falling for over an hour.
It's pretty nice,
and if
honestly.
Flood can survive that, Flood can survive the fall from Corona Mountain.
Well, so here's the thing. Okay, well, first of all, I just want to point out that Weird just did the Fire Pianta in like my absolute favorite stage, minus when it's flooded. Like I don't know why I really like when Fire Pianta is in the position he's in right now. But here's the thing. Flood does not, this is my belief, right? Is Flood does not break because of the fall from Corona. Flood is breaking during the fight because you can tell from the dialogue that like by the end he's like starting to like fritz out. So I think Flood's taking like breaking from the rocket nozzle ground pounds during the fight, but it's not the fall from the hot tub to the ground that breaks Flood. Because Flood is already breaking during the fight.
So does now in Pianta.
Funky, Mario lands face first in the sand, okay?
Yes, and we already saw what happens when Mario lands face first in the sand in the game.
You don't take damage. Funky luck in, please. God. Embarrassing. No, Flood is like off to the side, I think. I said ground pound.
No, actually, there's a.
Listen,
thing.
I wasn't. I
wasn't.
We weren't.
Do you think Flood feels any sort of like responsibility as like some sort of like weird sibling figure with the magic paintbrush, since both of them were magical entities created by EGAD?
I could see that. We think that like the magical paintbrush, like
probably sins of the father type of thing,
right? And the paintbrush like doesn't talk. The paintbrush is like the non-verbal sibling.
We've never seen the paintbrush talk. We don't know if the paintbrush can talk.
I feel like it doesn't. I mean, it just, you know. Otherwise, the paintbrush would probably be sassing us in those cutscenes too. Let's be real. Like, oh, Modest Tomatoes here. Welcome to the greatest commentated match of all time. So anyways, back to our super professional commentary that we have been super professionally doing the whole time. Plant is struggling with these red coins.
It's actually super professional Sunshine. It's Super Mario Sunshine. It was developed as super professional Sunshine. They just realized they needed a 3D Mario game for the GameCube, so just put Mario in it.
Yeah, yeah. Will EGAD be in the Mario Galaxy movie? I can't spoil that because I do have insider information, but I will say yes. You know, my uncle works at Nintendo, obviously, so that's how I was able to play Sunshine in 2001.
Fox McCloud can be in the Mario Galaxy movie. Egad can definitely be in the Mario Galaxy movie.
Yeah. If Chris Pratt can be in anything, then anything is possible.
He was fine in the Lego movie.
He was in the Lego movie?
I think he was, wasn't he? Didn't he play Emmett in the Lego movie?
I can't remember. Honestly, I barely remember the Lego movie. So anyways, yeah, Sunshine is a good
Sunshine.
game. Weird did not get all even numbers in that Piantissimo race. Kind of unfortunate.
Also,
You
looking
know.
at this, like, I guess what do you think Plant is actually looking to get through this like kind of project? Because I feel like unlocking Yoshi doesn't really do anything. I guess it makes Serena stuff faster.
I mean,
I
hear
feel like
me
that's
out.
all it does on this card. Like, there's no lily pad. There's nothing like that really has to
Hear me
do with
out.
Yoshi. There's no sort of like, late pinna goals.
You're too nervous to do Serena whenevers. So you just like pretend like you're routing in Yoshi.
Because it can't just
But
be,
the
like,
reason
reds,
is
because like, there aren't total reds on the card, so not sure if I understand the order of operations here.
okay, weird doing Pianta damage list. Let's go. Oh, okay. Nope.
No longer
And
damage
that's
list.
okay. Time for the backup. Oh yeah, you're right. That isn't it, right? I mean, wait, is Pianta 3 damage list actually on the card, or is we're just doing Pianta 3?
It's not on the card.
Okay, I was like,
You made
wait,
me doubt that too.
I was like,
It was on the card like
referees.
game 1 when there was nothing else in Pianta on the card.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's
okay.
stuff on Pianta on the card. Surely there's a reason to do it damageless.
Oh my god, how do you guys do this freaking like dive, long jump, spin thing? Like, I tried that like flinging the water from the river thing, and I swear I like could not get it.
No,
Because
it's
I didn't know how to jump far enough. Weird going for the really big
no.
M.
I know people talk about like how like Serena 1's the reference to like The Shining, and it's kind of like it has this sort of horror feel to it.
Oh my
because of
god, yeah, I
that one
remember
thing.
that.
But I feel like Pianta 3's got a Shining. Like, imagine you wake up and you just see like the entire just your entire neighborhood is just covered in like lava paint, and there's just people submerged under there, clearly still alive, but you can just see like the tip of their hair. Probably
Yeah,
horrifying.
so how did the lava get there in this level?
I mean,
like, was it the paintbrush? Because it seems
Yeah,
like it would have taken
yeah, 'cause
Bowser
it's
Jr.
paint.
a long time. Like, we've all messed around with spreading the goop. You know, that was a meme goal in the last card. And it takes a long time. Now, obviously, the paintbrush is a little faster. But we see, you know, he can only paint in like 1 second. He paints like an M on the ground, and like so. Imagine that times like 1,000 to cover the whole
Here's
village.
The way I
Like,
see it is because like canonically, Pianta Village is the last world Mario goes to, because it's listed last on the Shine menu.
true.
So basically, the way I see it is in canon, like Mario did a Pinna Rush, so those cutscenes are out of the way quickly. Then Bowser Jr. basically spent like the entirety of the equivalent of 5 worlds painting Pianta.
True. He was just
what happens
hiding.
later in Pianta 6 is it's just like a couple of splashes.
True. Like, he was just hiding in Pianta 3, just
This was
like,
his
okay,
magnum
well,
opus
I
of
guess
fun.
I'll see. He was like, I guess I'll see if I can like cover the entire village. LOL. Like, wouldn't that be
Especially
funny? And
because
then
that's
actually
the
does
only
it.
time in the entire game that he takes away Flood, and it's not for a secret.
True. Oh my god.
This was the crux of his plan.
Bro can literally just take away Flood and then just like gives him back. Like, just like can't hold on to him, so just like leaves him somewhere, but like somewhere close by for Mario to find. It's like the equivalent of like stealing someone's car keys and then just like throwing them, and it's like, okay, well, they're just gonna go like find them in a few minutes.
Well, I said throwing them. I thought you meant like throwing them down the drain, and I'm down the sewer pipe. And I'm like, yeah, I guess they can retrieve those. It's gonna be a massive
Yeah,
pain in the ass.
No, now that would
Throwing
be
them down the storm
smarter.
drain.
That would be smarter if you're actually trying to like get rid of their keys. But
Oh, like,
you
no,
know.
that's what you do if you want them to really suffer, but like don't really want to get rid of their keys, because it is retrievable, but it's going to be a massive pain. 'Cause you need to go call the town. You're gonna need to go pay a plumber or something.
A plumber, you say? I know a couple
plumber.
plumbers.
Maybe I know a couple. I know of like a couple of Brooklyn-based plumbers who found the secret warp zone when working on the drain.
So I'm sure most people know this, but I'm just gonna say it because it makes me sound really smart, like I know a lot of stuff. Fun fact: if you take off Piantissimo's mask via, editing the 3D model, you can see that his face is actually the postman from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which explains why he likes to run. Plant also not getting even numbers.
Do we ever learn why the postman likes to run in the first place in those games? Does he ever tell you?
I don't know if he tells you. He's certainly dressed for it. He's got the little short shorts. He looks like he belongs on a track team. Oh, see, okay, so what Seafood is saying in the chat, that's a good username, Seafood. Oh my god, I like that. That reminds me of a fan theory I saw, which was the reason that the hidden and secret levels have the really weird skyboxes with the child's drawings and stuff and the night sky and all that is because Bowser Jr. is a child, and so he created these little areas, and that's why they seem so weird and not really reality and also kind of childlike. I'm doing a terrible job explaining it.
So does that mean that the Chucksters in Pianta 5 Secret aren't real? Or are they still perfectly sentient? I
feel like they're not real.
Where did they go in the other episodes? Because
they're not real. Also, another good point from a video I saw is that none of the Yoshis in this game are actually real Yoshis because they dissolve in water, meaning they're made of paint.
Which, really think about it, I guess it is really convenient for Mario that he happened to just make this one based with water-based paint. Imagine if it were oil-based paint instead, and spraying it just didn't work.
Right? Imagine if, wait, hang on. When was the BP oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico?
What I remember is the Exxon Valdez one.
Oh, it's 2010. Okay, 8 years prior to the Deepwater Horizon oil spill, which was the BP in the Gulf of Mexico. 8 years prior, this game had an oil spill in the ocean / well, okay, it's like Rico Harbors. It's kind of like the port. But you get what I'm saying. Kind of suspicious. How did they know?
I was panicking about forgetting to count how many red coin shines either of them had before I remembered there are no red totals on the card, so I don't need to know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm paying super close attention to this match.
Is Weird just continuing to just delay 20 Bianco Blues forever, or did they not actually pick up all 20 when they were when Glenn was just dying in Rico 4?
That's a good question because
if they don't have them, they're going back into Bianco now. They're just gonna go pick them up now. Probably.
I was gonna say, can you get 20? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Which Bianco did Weird just enter?
20 in Bianco 4.
This is 5. Oh, yeah, it's 5. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get 20 blue coins in Bianco between 1 and 4?
I'm pretty sure.
I would assume, yeah.
I think, if I remember correctly, it's either exactly 20 or exactly 21 in Bianco 4. The nice thing about Bianco is that every blue coin that's available in an episode, is also available in all later episodes.
But now this guy right here in Bianco 5, this one is only in Bianco 5, or at least it's not in 1 through 4, right? The first time this one's available 6, 7, is in 5.
It's just okay. The guy's in a different spot.
And Weird has clicked it, so Weird maybe was just missing a blue from somewhere else, which happens to the best of us. Who can remember where 240 collectibles are? Nintendo low-key kind of evil for some of the blue coins in this game.
I'm actually the one person I know who will defend the. I think what they do with the blue coins was really cool. I actually really like it.
The only thing I feel like is a little excessive is just the fact that some are only available in some levels. Like, I mean, if they're like obvious, like it's like literally just like already visible and it's only available in one level, like that's one thing. But there's some like there are
That's the
some
making up
devious
part, but
ones.
I think most of the cases where that's true are really justifiable. Like there's like the day-night ones in Pianta. There's all the ones that require Yoshi that you can only get when Yoshi shows up.
True. I do remember seeing a video person talking.
Rico 1 is basically a completely different level to the rest of Rico Harbor. Like,
True.
the entire map is different, so it makes sense that those are only available there.
I do remember seeing a video where somebody was pointing out that like, and I know this is the case for multiple blue coins, but I can't remember off the top of my head, is there's at least one in Bianco that's like, it's in one place in Bianco 1, and then it's in another place like later in Bianco, in Bianco 6 or whatever.
The window, it swaps between the two of them.
No, not even the windows. There's one that's like in one part near the lake, and then it's in a different part of the lake, like underwater in a later level. And so it's like if you didn't know that you were like, I'm gonna go back and get that other one. Like, yeah, I can't remember exactly what, but it's basically it's just like it's the same blue coin, but it changes locations between levels. So it's like you would struggle to be like, okay, where is this? Like, I saw it. Did I collect it? Like,
Clint has gone onto a boat and has not crashed it.
Disappointing, but understandable. Yeah, blue coins are very essential for bingo.
We both have Noki access now.
So we did just see Weird unlock Pinna, did we not?
Yeah, and we just traded trade 50 to get to Noki.
Fantastic. I'd like to see the Mecha Bowser cutscene again, please, but that's up to Weird.
Remember what you said about Eel Shine being the next goal clicked? I know we've had like a few, I think 12 level shines has been clicked since then, 50 totals have been clicked since then. Eel Shine might actually be one of the next couple that's clicked.
You know, people call me a visionary for a reason.
Weird might. Like, it's possible that picking up that hidden there, as much as is that actually the 6th hidden? It's possible that doing that ends up basically completely like losing any control over row 2 because Weird can just rush Eel Shine right now.
So let's see.
Weird could also at this point, I think Weird could also like get away with doing Noki 2 boss as well, and that's 2 boss shines right there, like in and of itself with 2 and 4.
True. Now, as my good friend Modest Tomato would say, what's the win con?
2, did Rico 1? Did Weird do Pinna 1 as well, or?
No, I think Weird just unlocked Pinna, but then immediately turned around.
Then they entered Bianco 5. They didn't actually complete Bianco 5.
Yeah, just got the tourists blue coin.
They would still be 1 boss shine short, but they could just go do Manta.
Is taking money from the tourist NPC, does that make Mario like one of those tourist scammer guys you see in some countries? Like Mario's like, hey, like I'll take a picture with you, and then it's like, you owe me a blue coin for this picture, and the guy's like, oh my god, like what? And it's like, I'm gonna call the police. Like,
I don't know. Whenever Mario gets a blue coin like from some service done, the service tends to be legitimate.
It does. Mario's a good guy. Like, what has Mario done ever that's been problematic, you know?
He did put some variation of Donkey Kong in a change and use a whip at one time.
Okay, we don't talk about that. We pretend that didn't happen. Plant. Oh, nice recovery. Nice ledge grab. I love this M.
Have you been counting Noki blues? Because that seems to be what.
Oh, yeah, totally. I think Plant has more than 3 and less than 30.
I presume that the goal here is trying to get 16 Noki blues.
I would rather have seen 5 gelato shines, but you know, because hear me out.
We might still see 5 gelato
Wiggler synergy.
Card.
Wiggler shine synergy. 5 boss shines synergy. 5 gelato shines synergy. 2 Piantissimo shines synergy. I mean, Noki kind of overrated.
That synergy applies to Eel too.
Yeah. Well, all right, fine.
You can go get the Eel blues.
I just want to hate on Noki. I think Noki's overrated. Okay, weird, weird, weird. All right, easy. Okay.
So what do you suppose is the reason for that one spot of clear water?
I'm gonna say because
Like, it doesn't look
Inoki
like the current
won.
are causing any.
I'm gonna say because Inoki won the boat. Wow, weird. Actually, getting bodied by the. What are those piranhas? I can't remember what they're called. Cheeps. Oh my god. I'm gonna say that because Inoki won, the boat is on the clear patch of water. Is that somebody went out in that boat, and they were trying to clean up the water like by hand, you know, with like a bucket or something, and they made a little progress, and then.
Thing is,
Why is there no one there?
Wouldn't it just diffuse outwards? Because like there doesn't seem to be like any sort of like anything that'll be limiting it from just flowing outwards. So, like, what is causing that one persistent spot?
You know, but I mean, here's the thing about like the poison water, right? Is like it's only on the surface. If Mario dives, you know, just beneath the surface, it's not. He doesn't take damage from it. So it's like we assume it's just like, you know, liquidy, just like water, but. You know, if it was in fact not, what's that called? Are
you saying that's like some sort of like precipitate?
Yeah, like, you know, it's like, you know how like oil and water are always gonna like naturally separate, right?
Yeah,
like
so,
I think
so
it's like
the poison's like floating on top of the water.
Yes, exactly. And by removing the poison from that one little spot, like it's not filling in because the water
that
is
actually makes a lot of
repelling it.
sense. You make a good point there. Because in that case,
Thank
it's
you.
not really going to
Thank
mix
you.
properly.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know, it looks
that it is like basically like a suspension and like it's a bunch of solid particles rather than just being a liquid. Because if it is just another liquid, it's still just going to flow out over the water.
Exactly.
Like if it is just like a bunch of like purple like particles that are like clumped together, then yeah, that actually like makes perfect sense.
Exactly. And most importantly of all, it looks tasty. Let's be honest. Like most things in this game. Like, don't tell me you haven't thought about, like, you know, how good the goop would taste.
Okay, I feel like we've got to admit, like, all the different colors of goop, they definitely taste different, right?
They would totally taste different. They, you know, even have like maybe different
I always
texture.
figured that no, the question is, I always figured that like the lava goop it's got to be like some sort of hot sauce.
Yeah.
Like, what do you suppose that the electric goop tastes like? Like.
That's a good question. It tastes like Gatorade because electrolytes. Or Funky's answer of sour candy. That's good too. I think the poison water and Inoki bait probably tastes like Gatorade.
There's a lot of different flavors of Gatorade. Like,
it's definitely. I think it's blue and red mixed, and that's how they got purple.
I don't think they have a grape.
Yeah, I don't think they have purple Gatorades. I think it was blue and red Gatorade combined to make purple. Oh, attack of the cheap. Don't let it get you. Not going for the 1-up at the bottom of the bay. Okay, kind of questionable when lives are not on the card, but you know.
I honestly forgot that 1-up existed.
Honestly, same. 1-ups are very
that
slept
one's
on.
like that and like spraying the entrance. I think spraying the entrance in specifically Serena 2 is a 1-up.
Is it really?
Turning around and spraying the hotel entrance from inside.
That's crazy.
Who's gonna ever think to do that?
This is okay, and I feel like I see this talked about all the time in like these retro game introspectives where people talk about like the games of our childhood and stuff, and it's like when we were kids, you know, it's like your parents bought you a game, like it wasn't like you had Steam, right, and you were just gonna like buy like 50 games during a sale. It's like your parents bought you a game for like your birthday or Christmas or whatever. It's like you played the heck out of that game and you scoured every area, like you inspected every little thing because you were trying to get you know, every ounce of entertainment out of that game because you didn't just have a million other games to play, you know. So it's like when we were kids, it was like we didn't have anything better to do than to look for, you know, little hidden secrets and stuff. And the fact that they put little hidden secrets in games like this only fueled our, you know, belief that we needed to go looking for secrets even more.
We're throwing. Toad is doing this as a boss rush. This would be boss number 3.
Fantastic. Plant is doing a
Not gonna
lot
be
of.
happy. It's probably not happy about like losing that 16 Noki Blues race, but
Plant. No, Plant. Plant
Also-
learning that there is a strength mechanic, and if you try to hold onto a ledge for too long, Mario will not have the upper body strength because he doesn't go to the gym.
and to be fair, like if you were on Isle Delfino, would you really like prioritize going to a gym as opposed to just like getting
Well-
your exercise outside?
I mean, I think clearly if he doesn't up the upper body strength to hold onto those ledges, like that's not just a question of working out at Delfino Isle where he's only been for a couple of days. That's a question of, you know, broader lifestyle habits that
A
I
couple
think
of
show
days.
that.
How long do you think that like, how long do you think it is like between like him arriving and the ending canonically? Like a week? How long does Mario spend?
I mean, I guess if you figure like, well, we have to figure that for
I mean, actually, like, we do know that like 4 days pass specifically Pianta Village because that's the only thing that has like a day-night system.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Is like clearly, like if it changes from day to night, that's at least like half a day, right, for Pianta, and then if it changes from night back to day, that's clearly at least another half a day. So, I feel like it's like a week. Does Debs say anything about
That would
like?
mean that like half of the time is just in Pianta, though.
It would, but I mean, we also.
Are you saying?
I don't know. I mean, so you could extrapolate that it's like, but then why doesn't Mario go into any other levels? You know, when it's why is it only daytime in Bianco Village?
Maybe it's just because all of the important stuff happens during the day. Like Petey wakes up during the day. The wake is dirty during the day. Like, you could show up like between them, but what's he gonna actually do? I guess he could go get the red coins or something.
I'm checking the Debs alerts to see if there's any mention of time.
I've got to agree with Andy here. I don't like leaving Inoki there. Seems kind of awkward.
Leaving Noki for Rico? I mean, I might be a Noki hater, but I'm an even bigger Rico hater.
Is the goal? Unless the goal here is to just specifically try to like, get 20 from 2 as fast as possible. To secure row 1. Like Eel is such a good take here because Alfino Rocket also sucks. You don't want to go. You don't want to go do all like Pinna 1 through 4. They don't do anything. Also, how does neither player have 4 secrets yet? Like, they had like.
How does neither player have a row? Just kidding.
They had like they both like, at least one of them had 3 secrets like 25 minutes in. How do none of them have 4 secrets?
Listen, they are big braining this, and
they haven't been to Serena because
they're trying to act unpredictable.
Value on this card, but neither player has been in Serena. They've been doing other things.
Oh, we just got a click. I think. I swear I just saw a click. Oh yeah, Rico hidden, right?
That was the first click.
Was it 6 hiddens? Oh my god, am I?
6 hiddens was
7
click already. I think
70 blues. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I swear I saw the card light up. I was like, I'm paying attention. I'm not in the bingo, the play bingo, whatever it's called. The bingonator. So Plant also going for the, makes sense. 5 boss shines. Little bit mad that we still haven't seen Wiggler. And
could also be looking for Wiggler as the 5th one to just do that. Double there.
We've seen both players do Piantissimo. I'm just saying, Gelato, you're gonna get 2 Piantissimo shines, Wiggler shine, and progress towards 5 bosses. I'm just saying. Nice ground pound for Plant.
Like, at this point, at this game state, 2 Piantissimo shines is low-key a good goal to get. You're not really going out of your way to do it because you're either getting Wiggler shine or you're getting Eel shine, and both of those are in rows where the other options of what to get really aren't that great. 13 Delfino Shines with blue trades is like, I guess, okay for Weird because already like 70 totals, but I think Weird might have picked up 1 Delfino Shine. That's still picking up 5 that don't do anything.
Yeah, you need to think about your shine economy, right? Like,
It's gonna. I like
are
to think of a lot of times I call like stuff like Delfino Shines like empty calorie shines, because if like
yes,
they get you your shine count up, but they don't do anything. On this card, it's
exactly.
not so bad because Delfino Rocket Nozzle means shine progress goes super late. And like Noki was good on this card, but now that they both have Noki, a lot less. It's a lot less valuable, obviously. It's a lot less valuable because in order for them to get that, they have to go actually do pin of 4 and then reset the plaza state twice.
So let's see. So I'm going to try to actually look at the card and sound like I know what I'm talking about. So row 1, Weird, 2 goals, Plant 1 goal, 4 Serenas, and 20 blue coins from 2 levels open. We see Weird going for the 20 blue from 2 levels, right?
Honestly, I'm not sure if I agree with like it going for 20 from 2 here either, because I feel like what you would want to do as Weird would be just go to Serena. Like,
Yeah. Row 2.
Because like it's like, okay, you get that, and then you probably also get something in row 4. Like you either get 4 secrets or you get 18 Serena blues. Like worst case scenario, you end up still getting 20 from 2 because 18 Serena blues, just getting 2 more is not that bad.
Right, yeah. So row 2, you know, again, Weird leads 2 goals to 1 with Eel Shine and Delfino Rocket open, but Plant is clearly, I hope, going to be taking Eel Shine, leaving
Plant is up to
Delfino
both
Rocket.
of those because Plant has more pin of progress.
Right. Row 3, 2
Plant's also
Piantissimos.
closer to 30 shines in general, but I think pin of progress is actually more of a deciding factor at this point because there's just so many shines they're just going to pick up because Wiggler and Eel are goals on the card.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, Weird takes 20 blue coins from 2 levels. Our first official point scored in this match. Congratulations. Not sure if it's possible to update the scoreboard to reflect 1, but you know what, Miami Andy.
Enrico 4, I remember
you're the
this.
goat.
I remember this place. Don't you remember the secret?
I don't think I've ever seen this secret before, actually. Not in competitive play. Weird not going for the 1-up. I mean, it's fine. Oh, wait, no. Thinking better of it.
Did you not learn a lesson about 1-ups earlier? When you get the 1-up, you die.
Thinking better of it. It's, you know, Weird has to come to that conclusion by himself. You know, nobody can. It's like you can lead a horse to water, but like Weird has to learn that lesson solo. You know, getting the 1-up means you will die.
How queen? How? We're gonna. What is it? The optimal like Eel IL? I'm trying to remember. Like, is it like? Has someone done 7? Like, is like 7-tooth thing? I've heard that, but that sounds fake.
I don't know. I can never do Eel as fast as everybody else does it. Like when I spray the teeth, they just take like, you know, 15 seconds to get clean, and then everybody else does it, and it's like 2 seconds and they're clean. So I think it's rigged. But that's okay. Plant going for some some yellow coins to restore life. Smart. Okay, I've never noticed how creepy the eel looks at the bottom.
Really, like, prudent to do here would honestly be to go just do Gelato 100s in a secret.
Yeah, I think Gelato Hundo is not bad.
Actually, now that I'm saying that, I don't know. It's like row 3. I feel like if you do that, you're probably just gonna lose 2 Piantissimo shines, and like, as Weird, and you're probably gonna lose that anyway. So.
I mean, Gelato is Larvae in chat. Who are the people that are really opinionated about whether it's better to do Gelato
you need to
1
click
100?
that, but you still need a 3rd goal in there, so you still have to do Piantissimo shines anyway. And Plant is doing Noki 4 right now, so Plant is going to get that goal.
Yeah, I would have rather seen Piantissimo and Gelato though, but that's fine. I'm just a Gelato fan. I'm a Noki hater and a Rico hater, and I'm a Gelato fan.
I think this is Toad's 4th boss, I think, and then Pinna 1 would be number 5.
So from here, Plant is thinking
it's got to be a boss's play, right? Why else would he still be in Rico?
You know, I hope so. Plant reminder. Have we talked about like plant? Weird has still not gone to Pinna, right? And it's like Pinna one
Yeah, I know. That's
is
why I
a
said Pin is the
free.
fifth one.
Okay, yeah. So I'm.
Because like you need. Well,
Okay.
do you think Weird tries to like contest Delfino Rocket Nozzle or not at this point?
I feel like Delfino Rocket Nozzle is just going to be whichever player is just like, oh, it's time for there's Shadow Mario in the cutscene, because that's what I would do. But I'm also not good, so they're probably more thoughtful than I am about when they're going to get it.
Because again, it's not a thing about like how much shines they have anymore at this point. It's a thing about they have no Pinna progress and you need Yoshi unlocked. It does look like Weird is going over there, but that could just be to get the boss shine. It's still useful.
Well, we'll see. I mean, so Plant is going to get Eel. And then Plant is presently ahead to Delfino Rocket, but maybe
Seems
not
like
forever.
Toad's gonna want to do at least Pinna 2 anyway, because it's a secret shine, and that secures row 4. Since
true, but
Weird wants to do that.
But Weird did also forget about HRH earlier, so is Weird going to remember? Because it's a lot to keep track of when you have to play the game.
Because Weird definitely.
I mean, it's right there on the card, but like as you're playing,
definitely did Gelato 1, and actually, no, did they do Gelato? I'm certain they did Gelato 1.
That I'm not sure.
Wasn't that one of their 2 Hidden Reds hoverless? It definitely was, because they exited area. They exited area to go start that over. They definitely did that. They definitely did like Bianco 3. So, 4 will be Weird's 4th secret.
So
if Weird unless Plant like starts basically going for like Delfino Rocket like in Pinna progressor right now, and Weird can just go do Pinna 1, go do Pinna 2, go do Pinna 3, go do Pinna 4.
You said it. Plant is going to Pinna.
Plant is actually going to Pinna, which means that
I still think Gelato is slept on. I think row 5 is being criminally undervalued.
Yeah, but Plant needs to get row 2 in order to have any chance of winning.
It is true. I mean, we've got to stop the Delfino Rocket grab. But I mean, even if I don't know. I mean, is Plant up on
you could also
Secret
argue
Shines?
that Delfino Rocket, hey, you can go dovetail that into doing like I don't know, White House and Shine Gate with the Rocket as like fast Delfino shines for 13 Delfinos with blue trades.
I don't know. I just feel like a Gelato pivot gets Plant row 5 and gets Plant row 3, and then
the problem is that's not enough.
Right, which is fine. Okay, so there's the Eel Shine click. So if Plant goes Delfino Rocket Nozzle after this and secures row 2, like I want to see an immediate Gelato pivot, 2 Piantissimo Shines, or 100 Coin Shine in a secret, which correlates with Gelato 100 Coin Shine, Wiggler Shine, Blammo.
I feel like 2 Piantissimo Shines is just something that you just hold hostage as long as you think you can safely get away with it. Because at this point, it just means go do Noki 5. You already did Eel.
I mean, I know Plant's a newer player. It's like, do the newer players trust delay clicking as much as, the old guard?
An indirect delay click, where you just do it, like you basically hold off actually doing, like you don't delay click, you just delay actually doing the goal. Because like while you're doing that, you could be doing something in Gelato or getting Delfino Shines. And you just, it's not like Toad is likely to contest that anytime soon. Especially since Toad would also need 100 Coin Shine in a secret. There's no rush to get to that goal.
Listen, Funky, I just want to sound like I know what I'm talking about. You're not supposed to listen to the things I say, that they don't make any sense. I just think Gelato is slept on. Like I said, 50 of the goals on this card had some sort of synergy with Gelato. I just feel like Gelato is slept on. That's all. Where's Plant? Oh, okay, Yoshi unlock. All right, good. So I think Plant is taking my advice. Delfino Rocket Nozzle, secure row 2, Gelato pivot. I called it. You're welcome. The banana, fantastic. That was beautiful. Did you see that? He just stole that woman's banana and fed it to an egg. Ooh, weird with the 4 secrets click, though. Okay, so, that's... All right.
Yeah, I
so
can also see
plant.
doing it now because I think Plant is still like short a shine too from 30. So
I mean, at least plant knows what to not
this is
waste
like you
time
need a
on.
shine and you need to do this one, so you might as well do this one now when you need some shine.
Yeah, it's fun. Like grab Piantissimo, click it, secure row 3. Like you're good. I
Or you can just it's also more likely just grab it, don't click it, click like secure Delfino Rocket Nozzle, click that, click 2 Piantissimo just like in the middle of 100 Gelato hundreds or something.
Also, Andy, I don't know if it's possible to up Weird's score to 2 manually since Weird has. Oh, there it is. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I don't.
Assuming that Plant does actually like secure rows 2 and 3. Is either like isn't it just like a straight up like? Does it turn into a straight up Delfino race? I was like, how many blue trades does Plant have? I know Weird has a ton of them because Weird
Yeah, I
had
was gonna
70
say.
totals and traded at least 50 of them.
Yeah, Weird's definitely got to be up to Delfinos with blue trades. So like I'm saying, Gelato 100 with Wiggler, like just
Like Weird could probably like secure the win by just like realizing, okay, well I don't by just going directly to do Gelato hundreds and Delfinos, but obviously I know that.
yeah.
So.
It's kind of sad to see Serena get just completely knocked off. Like 4 Serena Shines not clicked, 18
This
Serena
was
Blue
not a
Coins
bad
not
Serena
clicked.
card. Like 4 secrets is incentive to go to Serena. 5 bosses is incentive to go to Serena. 18 Serena Blues is on the card. 4 Serena Shines is on the card. It just ended up taking a different path.
I do really like this format, honestly. I like, I know I haven't seen a whole lot. Like, I haven't watched a lot of every format, but I have at least seen pretty much every format at this point. And it's like, I can say, like, Invasion, I'm just not a big fan as a viewer.
I will admit, I will find Sauce in Serena if there is no reason to go to Serena. But on this card, there is actually good reason to go to Serena.
Rats. And I was just about to Turbo Dash, too. Like, sir, you don't have Flood. Okay. You know what? Maybe hear me out. In the levels where Shadow Mario takes Flood, what he's doing with it while Mario doesn't have Flood is putting on the rocket nozzle or the turbo nozzle and just having fun. I think that's canon.
Think Shadow Mario is like doing like rocket rollouts?
Yeah. 100%. I mean, he just said like he wanted to turbo dash, and then he says the same thing. I was just about to rocket jump. Like, see, Mason, that's what I said. I've been preaching the good word of Gelato for hours now, and I was met with naysaying and all of that, and I stayed true to myself, and I'm gonna be rewarded. Tober's even here. Like, Tober's here for the Wiggler, which is inevitably going to happen. Please, players, do Wiggler. I know 5 Bosches was already clicked, but still.
It's actually just a straight 50-50 between which you do first of Wiggler and Gelato hundreds.
I just want to say I'm actually shocked that, like, with Wiggler Shine and 5 Boss Shines and Gelato 100 coin in the same row, 5 Boss Shines was clicked without either player doing Wiggler.
It is going into Gelato 2, which could still mean 100s, because 200s is about as fast, I could think, within a second of 100s, but it'll also be going towards Wiggler. We'll see that.
We don't like to have that argument. That's, Larvy's not here, so we're safe, but the Gelato 1 versus 2.
Let's just assume that Weird gets 13 Delfinos with blue trades, because of how many blues they have.
Yeah.
At that point, is this not just a straight up 50-50 between Gelato 100 coin shine and Wiggler shine? Which do you do first?
Yeah, and with Weird going into Gelato, I think we're finally seeing the Gelato that I wanted. Interesting.
Goes into 1.
Oh, did I miss Plant's click? Oh, I missed the Delfino Rocket click, because Plant's already had row 3 for a while, so we've got...
Going into 1, I guess, is Weird just more comfortable doing hundreds in 1, I guess?
Maybe. I mean, now that 100 coin shine and a secret is out of
It would be
out
really
of
funny if
out
they
of
just
play.
ended it in a secret anyway. 5 points.
Ooh, plant getting bodied with the plungelos.
I always thought they were pronounced like Plungelos.
Oh, that's true. That's you could definitely say it that way. That's probably right.
Up the blue coin for no reason.
Blue coin psychosis. M Larvitar.
No, it's like I could see it if it's like, okay, are you actually like picking up it? Because the thing is, it changed. You go from 30 to 31. You are probably not getting 9 more blue coins on the way.
Funky's thinking that it's blue coin trades, but you know, Funky's also kind of
Literally
washed.
9 more in
so.
gelato to get on the way. I think if that happens, Weird will have picked up like 90 blues this game. Weird's already at least 80. He traded 50.
Will this diversion for the blue coins cost Weird the time that he needs to catch up to Plant?
It's not really catch up, more so stay ahead of.
Not getting the 1-up from the cash register. Man. Kind of sad. Like, again, lives are not on this card.
Have like
but...
the most of any Mario game, like the most 1-ups that are just like complete, just like nonsense.
Yeah, they kind of are. I really think this game has like some of the best and most Easter eggs. Yeah, congrats Funky, by the way, on that thing that Funky did that I totally paid attention to, related to bingo. Oh, we're talking about today? Sorry, I thought we were talking about Funky's bingo-thon thing. Never mind. Funky's washed. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Weird sliding down. Okay. Plant, going for Wiggler. Do you delay Wiggler? Like, I just don't think either player wants to delay.
Or could be doing hundreds in 3, but again, it's like it's a thing where
like
I think 103 might actually be like, which is what's happening. I think that might actually be the correct play, as in like you have to, because you know that your opponent got 70 blue coins. You are not, and you have no Delfino shines. You are not winning that goal, which means you need both Wiggler and Gelato 100 coin shine.
Oh, Weird head stuck in the sand. Somebody mark that progress towards that goal, please.
So like I feel like doing it in this order like makes sense. It's just not going to work in this case.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting.
Like, you just, basically just hope that your opponent is like right behind you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Gelato 100 race, but
like for that same reason, that's also why I think like it made so much sense for Weird just go for hundreds in isolation, because you know you only need one of those.
Yeah,
like,
Plant skipping the blue coins. Like Plant is
comfortable
not...
is Plant really going to be just going and just doing, oh, okay, let me do the slower hundreds first and then do Wiggler.
How many Delfinos each player has? I mean, surely Weird with the sheer amount of blue coins like has to be
like
really close. Poor Tober. Seeing a Wiggler, and yet it's not actually getting done. Just ignored for yellow coins. I'm sorry, Tober. Shout out to that NPC for actually manning the cash register in this episode. Like, kind of weird to leave the cash register unattended in the other episodes, but, you know, I'm sure it's locked, but still. Okay, I did not know that
Shouts to the Chuckster and shouts to this Chuckster and specifically Gelato 4.
How did that tree just spawn? Did you see that? Am I totally washed?
Trees sometimes just spawn when you spare them.
Oh, okay, Funky, thanks. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, the same
Listen.
thing happens in Bianco 1. Like, you spray where the tree is in the other episodes, and then the tree grows.
No, you're all lying to me. You're gaslighting me. That's not real. This is not Animal Crossing. Don't even.
Where Bianco 1 shine is, right behind there, like in every other episode of Bianco, there's a bunch of trees there. In Bianco 1, there's no trees there, but if you spray the goop away, then there's trees there.
Yeah, I'll grant you that one, but that's goop. There is no goop in this Gelato 3.
It's invisible goop.
Understandable. All right, so the question is, does Weird know where these last?
Invisible goop sometimes.
It does. Does Weird know? Weird did get the hidden hole, yes. Wait, not this one. The other one, the footprint one, was what I meant. But it's fine.
You just get 2 birds. Remember we were saying
Oh my
about the
god!
green birds?
Oh my god! Green birds are actually relevant. Okay, now the question is like, okay, that's
There's one green bird coin.
Wow, they despawn fast. And I think Andy's right. Get the tightrope. Ooh, this.
That's
I mean,
probably not
I
GG yet, but
don't.
it's basically GG.
Do not see Weird delaying this, but if for some reason.
There's no reason to ever delay this because you just have to assume that you're up. Unless you think you're down to Delfino shines.
Plant missed the tightrope. This section is so hard. I did this casually. Yeah, no delay at all.
Now Plant is gonna just have to like switch
All
to
right.
just doing Wiggler, but
Yep.
it's gonna be too little too late.
Pivot. Oh, head and sand. Nice. Both players with 1 head and sand progress.
Wiggler have some sort of like weird pattern now that it's been like 2 minutes into the shine.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we learned during the meme card, like it's always the same pattern. It just depends on how many hits he's taken, alters the pattern. Oh, an exit area. Are we gonna try to rush for Delfinos? Because I don't. That's.
Yeah. It's like I
there's
can
no
see that, but the problem with that is that Plant knows that Weird has like 7 of these. In their back
Right.
pocket.
So you've seen 70 tote bags clicked. You know.
Plant has traded some boosts. They have not traded nearly that many.
What is Weird's Delfino count?
I think it's like 1. I
think
they have,
outside of the okay.
I'm pretty sure they did Underbell.
True,
That might
Plant
have been
does
it.
have Rocket and Turbo. True. Yeah, I feel like the blues for Weird are just like. Okay, can I just ask everybody really quick, like, Mandela effect? Like, when I was a kid, I swear it was possible for the roof NPC to, like, slightly miss, and you wouldn't get into the room, and you would just, like, fall?
I think it is. I think if you, like, hold, like hard up left or something, you can do that.
Okay, because I swear I remember him missing in my childhood.
Or it's like that. It's either that or he can throw you into the room and then you just clip back out through the wall.
Also, Weird just Z-menued, but I totally missed it. I don't even know how to read the Z-menu that fast. Everybody knows where to look. I don't know where to look, but it's fine. Plant following, also rooftop NPC.
Right, symbol.
Right, but you have to remember to, what is it that it's, you have to subtract 1 for airstrip, right? And then you have to remember that Delfino 100 is not counted in the Delfino count on the Z-menu.
Why is that not counted? It's a shine.
Yeah, it's a fair question. Well, yeah. I don't think Plant wins this race, but that was.
To apologize to Tober. This card really could add Wiggler on it.
I can't believe that
Wiggler
we
time?
actually were in Gelato 3 for that long. And Wiggler Shine is a goal on the card, and we're still not going to see Wiggler defeated. Like,
I'm pretty sure Toad already got this, which will be funny. I'm right.
Oh, is it really? Is it a repeat? Who was the one that did that? Was it?
I thought Weird did this.
Gosh, who was that did that during the some recent match? They kept accidentally, I think, a little too close to the wall there with the melon. Not an expert, but
Isn't that a coconut, not a melon?
A coconut is definitely a type of melon, right? Surely.
No, it's not.
There we go. That looks good. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so smart. I knew that was going to work.
I had to.
I've never even done
Also,
that.
33 shines. Like, how often do you see a bingo match with a shine count that high? It's going to get much higher because there's going to be at least 3 more trade-ins. We could be pushing like 40 shines. Like, you basically never see that in bingo.
I like this cleaning the bell from really far away. It satisfies me. Yeah, I think this is going to be it. Yep, there's the click, and that is
36 shines.
GG.
That is GG. It's being 13-12 for the crew battle.
It was a great match.
That was probably the most. I'd like to think that was probably one of the most unhinged commentaries that there's been on this channel in quite a while.
I hope so.
We spent probably like, I don't know, like 20-30% of it actually talking about the game.
I really liked a lot of the conversation. Oh, hi, Plant. We were just talking about the gameplay of that match.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm very,
GG's.
very, very upset about that. But what are you gonna do?
Okay. I made that so much closer than I had it. I had it.
Oh, don't worry. I made it so much closer by giving you a 10-minute head start. So it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Want to talk about Rico 4?
No, not at all. I'm good. I did it I did it maybe 5-6 times in a row in practice, and then just didn't do it for 10 minutes, and then did Hidden Red's hoverless on it perfect first try. So I don't fucking know. Whatever. Oh my god. Ems was a snipe. So Ems was sniped by like a couple seconds. Bosses was a snipe by like 1 shine, so it wasn't that bad. Gelato, I was at 30 and failed to get up to the top of the thing twice, or I was at 80 coins, so I was almost there. And then I was, I believe, 2 shines away from Delfino's. So, yep, all of that was good calls by me. I just fucked up the gameplay early. But
It's funny
what are you gonna do?
Because during the Rico 4 thing, we were just like getting was first like just getting a bunch of really slow blues in Bianco, and then
I was completely lost in Bianco. No route, no.
Yeah.
And then I tried to get a turbo for a while.
Oh, turbo was a snipe,
you have to wait like a full minute for it to despawn.
It didn't feel like it probably didn't feel like turbo was a snipe, but if I get like maybe even 5 minutes faster on Rico, like on Rico 4, I have the turbo probably. It's probably a little. No, actually I should, because it's the blooper fight and then the red coins on the water, and then I have turbo. It's not terrible, and I lost again like 8 to 10 minutes, so that also would have been.
Like a couple of things I saw on this card. Like first of all, like I was kind of surprised neither of you really like went to Serena much, because like there's 4 Serena shines here. There's 2 secrets available.
I think it was an okay 2 hiddens 1 level. But I thought Rico would be better because Pianta.
I like the 2 hiddens 1 level Rico play, but what I didn't understand about that was why you got the Gelato Sand Hidden instead of just immediately going for Gelato like 1R hoverless. Because you already had one hidden hoverless.
I needed the birds. That was my so that was my 9th shine. The hidden in Gelato is my 9th shine, and I needed the birds. So instead of like getting the birds and then going back down, I was like, I'll just get the hidden. It's a hidden for hidden count. And then I can immediately go to Pinna, get the bird, and then if I need to, I'll go and do, like, if I feel like I have enough time to do it. Honestly, I didn't think Hidden Red's hoverless was in danger. That's, like, a goal that I usually avoid, honestly, and since it was, like, a pretty close matchup, relatively, I felt like it was, probably going to be relatively safe. So I'm very impressed. Good stuff on getting the,
I was struggling on Bianco 3, and I also I also almost did one where it's like normally while hovering, and I was like, wait,
Yeah, that's
hover
super
less
fair.
spin. So I just
Yeah.
died.
Not
And then
touching
I
Bianco.
accidentally saved and quit, and then I saved and quit
We
by
thought
accident.
that you were doing that because you were at 0 lives and you want to refresh lives. Did you just save and quit?
No,
by
I wanted
accident?
to save and not quit. Like I wanted to save and.
That is very funny.
We were so curious what was going
But
on there.
I forgot which one is yes and which one is no. Or which one is
That's why
stay
you,
and which one is no.
that's why you play an NTSCU.
I swear I thought
It's
I thought
way
I saw
more
you I thought I saw you struggling to save, and I almost made a comment about like this is one of the reasons that like playing in a language you don't speak has got to be like a little stressful when you don't have like the perfect muscle memory from years of rote practice. Like you'll have those moments where you're like, oh my god, which one of these Japanese words is the right one?
Glad I brought that back though.
I was also
way
going
closer
to
than-
get Delfino Rocket, and then I realized I need Pinna 4 for that, and I had zero progression in Pinna.
Yeah, I should have left it.
Pinna progress was almost more of a factor in the Delfino Rocket race than the actual shine count was.
Yeah, that's what it was for. That's why new Pinna would be good, because I needed Yoshi for the Delfino Rocket. You had 4 secrets in Hidden Red's hoverless, and I didn't know what.
I'm surprised you
Hidden
didn't get 4 secrets, honestly.
I didn't need it. I just gave up on it. Like after I literally had 3 of them, but I didn't have a good secret access. And by the time I was in Noki, my win condition was like pretty clear. Stealing 5 bosses, I think, won you the game there. I probably should have rushed that.
Oh my god, 16 blues are so. I was fighting. I think I was fighting Blooper while you got 16 blues.
We're okay. That makes me feel a lot better too, because I opted to do it in Noki 1 instead of like I was like, I need to do this immediately, so I'm just gonna get the blues right now before fighting the cannon mole. I got a bunch of like weird ones.
Yeah, it just led
but
so well to 2 that I wanted to do it in 2 instead.
I guess
my bosses, by the way, were psychotic. I had Rico 1 blooper, the Mecha Bowser, and then my next ones were the Noki blooper, and then Eel. And
Yeah, I would like to point out that in a row that had 5. Go ahead, Andy.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in a row that had 5 boss shines, Gelato 100 coin shine, and Wiggler shine all in the same row, to see 5 boss shines clicked and none of those 5 were Wiggler was mind-boggling to me.
I knew Wiggler was too outlandish.
that was
there's
the
nothing
last
else in
row that was gonna be
Gelato.
clicked.
There's like basically nothing else in
Was
Gelato.
viable, but you have to do it way earlier so that it would synergize with 2 Piantissimos, and you get 5 Gelato shines in row 1.
Yeah, but then there's also Eel that synergizes with Piantissimo.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I was super hyped about
and
that,
thought
and
it
then
wasn't
like
gonna be worth it. I saw the play, but it just didn't seem like there was enough there. It wasn't bad, but with Pinna being as important as it was, I didn't want to lose like 5 birds, because like that row, taking 5 birds was so nice, because it meant he had to get 70 totals. Like that's a huge difference. Not having
I
to get
just
the blue.
naturally got 70 totals by being indecisive.
Yeah,
I guess.
No, I figured as much.
I believe you ended up with 36 shines at the end of the game. I think that is the highest count I've ever seen on a bingo.
I had 35.
I
was there.
It wasn't 36 because there's 33 and you traded in 3.
I had 8 blue trades.
Yep, I knew you had a lot of blue trades, so I knew that
I knew I had a head start to Delfino. That's why I started doing hundreds first.
I did hundreds first because I wasn't sure what you probably did it in 1, and I was like, that's gonna be
I did it in
slower.
1 because there was no way I was getting 3 fast enough. Not with 2 in the way.
Yeah, I did 2 first. By the way, like there's an argument for doing Delfinos immediately and just trying to steal that.
Yeah, there was.
But my thought was you are going to secure Delfinos first, because that felt like I wasn't 100% sure. I figured I had enough of a head start to Gelato that I would be able to win the hundreds race, because you had to you still had to click something in
row 4 or something. No, wait,
yeah,
no.
you needed your row
Was it
4 click when I
row-
went
not row
for
4, but, like, what was it?
Yeah, you needed to get your secret, I believe. I think it was the secret that you still needed because you got 70 totals first. So you still needed the secret. So I was like, okay, I have Gelato 2 and then Gelato 3 hidden before you get secrets. And then you have to choose to do the Gelato 100. It's probably going to be in 1, which is a lot slower. It should be a lot slower than Gelato 3 is my understanding. Gelato 100s is like a little
Kinda,
clunky. Versus
It is
Gelato
slower.
3, which is like pretty straightforward. So I was like, okay, I am betting that my Gelato 2 and 300s is going to be faster than your whatever the secret it is, and then your Gelato.
Miss Pinna 2. Yeah,
And
I was still working. I was still working towards Delfino Rocket. Wow.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was close.
So
I mean,
weird.
again, it was very close. I think if I didn't struggle to get up the stupid bungee jump thing, whatever like it took, I lost like, I don't know, like 20, 30 seconds maybe. I'm really bad at estimating time, so it might not have been that much, but it was like I was at 80 coins when you clicked it and on the rope getting to the one that just sends you towards the thing. So it would have been like way closer. And if I get the hundreds, then it's you don't have Wiggler, so I just get there. That's also why I did the split play, because I was like, well, if you do Gelato hundreds and I lose to that, I just switch to Wiggler, get Wiggler, and then I'm good. But that was probably the wrong way to think about it. I probably should have just did a Gelato. I don't know. I should. It doesn't matter too much. I made the decision and it was close either way. And I can just chalk it up to losing 8 minutes earlier in the run, and that probably makes up for a lot of the 30-second. I just barely lost to this.
About the time you were losing time in week 04, Weird was spending a bunch of time trying to get the turbo, losing equal amounts of time.
Yeah, not equal. I would say
not
it
equal,
was
similar.
less, but yeah.
But also, I had a question for Weird. After Noki 2, why didn't you stick around to like to get Eel and maybe get the last and get your 4 blues for 20 from 2 in while you're at Eel? Because you're
Good question.
That would have secured you 1 and 2.
I think I forgot. I think I forgot about pinup, like needing pinup progress for Tofino Rocket. I thought it was a lot closer to Tofino Rocket than it was.
Okay.
And that's why I went to finish up Rico.
Well, it was a great final match to watch between you two.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to make it close.
Yeah.
Ended up 3-2. No pauses, no delays. Thanks for using Play Bingo. Hope that worked okay.
Yeah, it was super easy. It was a good fix.
If you want to see like a complete unhinged commentary, you can check out the VOD for that one, because you're mostly not talking about the game.
Please don't watch the VOD back. If you do, watch it muted. Thanks.
I'm definitely watching it back, not muted.
And with that, the final score was 13-10.
13-12.
12.
13-12. 13-10.
13-12. I guess.
They make it closer than it actually.
Put some respect on me. I got 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll get it right eventually.
Good job, Plant.
I'm bad at math.
Yeah, thanks. Good game.
It's like the bingo score.
13-12.
Always fun playing you.
Yeah.
It's been a minute. I think last time we played, I put like 3 goals up against it or whatever, and now I'm like, that won't suck.
Toramato, Team Internet outage
like,
burger.
Yeah.
It was definitely Birth of Bloodline, I think.
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was like the last Birth of Bloodline.
Honestly, the last time I played Blingo was a scrim against an invasion scrim against Brayden, and I rage quit. I literally rage quit.
I've been playing like Archipelago Mario Sunshine, so like I have just been like randomly getting a bunch of blues from everywhere. So like it was way easier this time to just like just incidentally pick stuff up. So like I wasn't like super far from the 50 when you clicked it, so it was like kind of weird. I was like, oh, I could like maybe be able to like sneak up on some of these because you might not think I have the blues progress that I do because I haven't really clicked anything. So it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
All right.
And so
I got
per
nothing else.
Ramada's team names, Team Internet Outage Burger beat Team Canonical Team EU, as he named the teams earlier. And thanks Mason for organizing this 5v5.
Yeah, thanks for making it happen.
Thank you, Mason.
Any last comments from anybody?
Hopefully we do more. It was a good time.
I hate Turbo. I hate Bianco Turbo. I hate Bianco Turbo.
That's pretty fair, honestly.
And on that note, enjoy your week hating Bianco Turbo.
No.
Oh wait, Raid.
Watch out for green pegs in real life.
Probably
You may learn
true,
from
yeah.
Mario Sunshine where the green peg is, but if you see a green peg in real life, it's actually not where you think it is.
We will rate Inc.
Great. I'm gonna dip. Have a good one. Take care.
Have a good one, all.
Good games.
Okay. Oh.